Right. And I am here. Good stuff. Also, that looks scuffed. Why are you like that? You are looking very broken. Let me try and fix you. Right, boom, done. Awesome. Right, let's jump right back on in. Alright, golden. But yeah, last time we were on, we just went to the Gigamart to steal some ice cream. And yeah, stole some ice cream, got my weight going up. And we were about halfway done with the town. That's what we were working on. Right. Let me get my character some sleep, and then I'll start killing again. Have a little warm-up. So I know we ran into a lot of zombies further north. Yeah, I think we still have... Yeah, still have a few short blunts left, but then we were going to move on to using short blades afterwards. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we'll probably end up using spears today as well. At some point. Alright, let's have a little walk over by the police department, though. And see if we can spawn the zombies in by the town hall. So let me turn that up just a little bit. A little bit too much. Probably some zombies around here, so just make a little bit of noise and while I wait for them to catch up to me. Oh, just quickly check all of these cars. Fancy skills? Yeah, you can have a gander. Any weapon trades? Nope, no weapon trades. Just nice and basic. But we have fast learner, so all of the weapon skills are only going to take about 20 to 30,000 kills each, which isn't too bad, to be honest. Right, I can get rid of that kettle now as well. We don't need that one anymore. Also, have the memes broken already? RIP. I have to refund that one. Let me, have a gander at that real quick. Don't worry, Jam, I'll get you your points back. Or at the very least, I'll make sure it works. Why did you not play?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. A little bit late, but it works. There we go. The button has been consumed. Let's grab those ones down there as well. Yeah, welcome on back, though. Right, while we're here though, let's check all of those cars as well. It's only on apocalypse settings, so we should be able to get a vehicle going quite quickly. I'd like to get a car today. Save me some travel time. Right, none of you have any car keys. Very sad. That's fine, though. Alright, let's just carry on making our way up through the main road, then. Because we'll make sure that we spawn all the zombies in on these commercial buildings. Make sure they're all done today. Hey, Panda. Hello, hello. You came for the coffee and the killing. Nice. Yeah, 2 for 1, right? Always. We've always got that deal going. I have already gone through all of my coffee, though, immediately. So now I just need to catch up with copious amounts of killing. But we should be able to make really good progress today. Because we've already ripped off the band-aid. We've already done the worst of it yesterday. It's getting my foothold.
Better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
I'm always prepared, Panda. What are you talking about? I've got plans for my plans, and then plans for when those plans fail the original plans. Just lots of scheming and plotting. Hello, Poach as well. Hello, hello. Right. Yeah, I'm okay for a second. Also, I want to set up a legend today as well. I want to set up a basic set of symbols that I can use. Also, are we not running? I thought we were running the more symbols mod. Oh, no, we are running the more symbols mod. I'm just being a dunce. I forgot. I'm thinking of the other one that has the menu up here instead. Yeah. I want to have a set of symbols that I can use to just indicate. 'Cause I might get rid of the circles and replace them with something else. So I might replace them with little skulls instead. Or at the very least, I might use the skulls after we've gone inside the building and cleared all the rooms, actually. So I need a way to know that... Well, I need a way to indicate that I've gone close enough to the building to spawn the zombies. A way to indicate that I've gone inside the building to clear the zombies trapped in the rooms. And then another one to mark off if I've actually looted the building as well. Any mods? Yeah, there are a few. But yeah, it's like Vanilla Plus, so we're running a couple of mods, but nothing really that affects gameplay. Just a few quality of life things. Like, we're running the alphanumeric grid on the map so that we can see where the cells are exactly, because we're going to try and wipe out the entire map on this one, because it's only Apocalypse, so we're going to try and wipe out everything. But knowing where the cells are will make it easier to actually completely finish off an area, because otherwise we're just, like, guessing. And then, what else? Yeah, the map slider mod, the map symbols, the description, the more descriptions for traits and moodles, because that makes it easier to explain to new players, like, what things do. There are a few other ones as well. To be fair, I can't actually remember all the mods. Let me just have a very quick gander. I think the only mod that we're running that really affects gameplay is the Black Hawk mod. So it's just a helicopter that we can fly if we repair it. Because I thought that would be fun to have. Yeah, what are we running? So yeah, the alphanumeric grid system. Oh yeah, we've got expanded helicopters on, so we got the Twitch integration. Yeah, more descriptive moodles and traits. Craftable headgear is just cosmetic stuff, just clothing. Yeah, the tennulated vegetation, and the barricaded world just for the aesthetic, just for the look of things. The Black Hawk, that's the helicopter. The vehicle animation, so that's just the doors opening and the hood opening and stuff like that. Twitch stats, that's just the kill counter at the bottom for you guys. And then, yeah, just the map mods, so the map symbols, the map slider, and yeah, then auto clean for the blood, so that we can actually keep blood turned on for the entire run. So yeah, it's just all quality of life stuff. Do I have oh, Jasperville? No, I've got no mods on this one, because... no mods for maps, that is. I want to play more with the map mods, but they'll increase or decrease the total amount of zombies on the map, so I'd rather avoid it for this specific challenge run. Right, but let me just mark off this one. And I'll mark those ones while I'm here as well. Just want to make sure they spawn in now as well. Just make sure they've all spawned in your Zeds. Once we finish clearing all the roads and such, we will start going through these buildings. When I say I want to kill everything, I want to kill everything. But there's normally a couple of zombies that get stuck in the back rooms. There's always that one zombie trapped in the bathroom somewhere. Yeah, the roads look really clear at the moment, though. Not seeing that many of them. Good stuff. Hello, Luke. Appreciate the raid. How goes the streaming? Appreciate the follow as well, Mario. Let's get you a little pinky shout out quickly. But yeah, what are you up to? What were you streaming? Stream was chill. Still had a nice base. Oh, at the fire station. Oh, you're in Rosewood as well, are you? Yeah, the creature comfort fire station. Everyone's favorite basing spot on day one. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm living there at the moment. I haven't really turned the fire station into a base, but it's just so convenient to live in. You just can't go wrong with it. Right, do I have... I do have some more short blunts. We'll carry on using them for a moment then. I got 3 left. Yeah, welcome in raiders as well. You've just caught us at the very start of the stream, really. So we're just having a little warm-up. Oh, you're a noob at the game? Oh, okay. Feeling good about the run so far, though. Good stuff. What's the survival time and the kill count up to currently, then? Also, what are you aiming for? Like, what's the current goal for the run? Let's circle back, and we can have a quick rest while they catch up to me. You start, I'll go with 2000. Next is 5. You're getting distracted by all the base building, though. No, that's fair. That's the nice thing about Zomboid. You can take your time with everything. And in almost every case, when you take your time and just play really slowly, you just get rewarded. There's like no downside to it. The game just gets easier the longer it goes on for. Got myself another shore blunt though. Thank you very much. Yeah, you just caught us trying to, well, today specifically, we're going to finish wiping out Rosewood. Rosewood should only have about 2,000 left, like 2,000 to 3,000 zombies. So we're going to try and wipe out the rest of Rosewood today. But the goal for this run is to wipe out the entire map. Because I keep seeing lots of people say they're going to wipe out everything on Apocalypse, but they never fully commit to it. They always stop making those YouTube videos. But we, on this channel, do almost nothing but marathon games on Zomboid, so it's like, fuck it. I'll do it myself. Fuck it, we'll do it live. So yeah. We're playing on Sandbox, but it's just Apocalypse for the preset, for the settings. But we've given the zombies pinpoint hearing to make it a little bit more interesting. And disabled respawns. But there should be about 400,000 in total for everything. So we're gonna just try and find every single one of them. So I think finding them will just be the hardest part. That's what you've been doing? Yeah, just killing everything. It's always satisfying just wiping out a town completely. So we're gonna be methodical with it. So far we're just gonna focus on Rosewood. Get all the buildings to spawn their zombies in, eliminate all of them. And eventually, we're up to 16 helicopters so far, but after a few more helis, we should have everyone in the farmlands in town, and we can just wipe everyone out then. So we'll probably go north towards Phallus Lake after this. Phallus Lake is a very small town. So that shouldn't take too long to wipe out either. No respawns? Oh, but you like doubled the population though. Yeah, you put it up from 1.5 to 3. Nice. Yeah, finding them is going to be the hardest part, yeah. Pinpoint hearing will definitely help with that later on though. Make it a little bit easier to track them all down. Am I clearing... Oh, cleaning the prison today? Probably. It depends how quickly we get through the rest of the town, but the prison shouldn't take that long overall. But we'll definitely have a look at the prison today. At the very least, we'll go to the prison and spawn their zombies in. Appreciate the follow as well, Luke. If you want to use the mod that shows the zombie locations, yeah, I refuse to use that. Yeah. Yeah, probably near the end of the run. Yeah, 'cause there was someone on YouTube who was going to do that, but if you're going to use it for the entire run, like, I'm not going to tell anyone they can't do it. But personally, it kind of defeats the whole point of doing it. Only because with the zombie count as low as it is on Apocalypse, the only way to really die is either you're new to the game and you don't really know how to fight zombies out in the open properly, or you just get caught by a zombie in a blind spot. But if you have the minimap on that tells you where all the zombies are, you're never gonna get caught by zombies in a blind spot, because you're gonna know where everyone is at all times. It makes the game very easy when you have a minimap that tells you where the enemy location is. So we won't be running that. Yeah, like you said though. If we manage to wipe out pretty much everything else and we're just trying to track down the last few of them, absolutely. When it gets to that point, where there's only like a few zombies left, we'll probably either use debug to bring up the zombie pop map, so we can actually find out where they are, or we'll run that mini-map mod. Otherwise, it's gonna be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Kill the entire map in Project Zomboid. It's like a 25-minute video of them struggling to kill 30 before giving up. I mean, normally those videos, they actually do quite well. Like, they actually get, like, they get their foot in the door and they get a decent kill count for, like, the first, like, couple of weeks, the first couple of months in game time. But I think a lot of them give up because... We were talking about it yesterday, actually, but when it comes to making, like, a YouTube series... traction and viewership for a new series tends to die off after the first couple of episodes. Like, after, like, 1 or 2 episodes, you'll start to see the viewership decline greatly. So I think a lot of them just get discouraged with it. You know, they got the initial views and then they'll move on to the next project. Because it's quite a huge commitment trying to kill everything. Even on, like, 1.5 pop, it's hundreds of thousands. And there's only a handful of us who've ever killed that many zombies. I think in total there's only 2 of us, actually. Like, if you wanted to wipe out the entire map on Apocalypse, currently there's only 2 people who've ever killed that many zombies. Oh, that is my morning alarm. Let's get rid of you. Gotta pick the most annoying alarm to wake me up. Yes, I am awake though. Please go away. But yeah, my highest is 954,000. But Shivas, I don't know if Shivas is still going or not, but Shivas is on... Last time I saw, he was on 600,000. But yeah, Twist on Fire wouldn't have been that far away either. He's done about 300? I don't know if he's still continued his run or not, but... Yeah, to wipe out Apocalypse, you'd need about 400,000 or so. Let's go have a quick rest. Did glass smash in your game, or am I in danger? Probably in my game, although I don't remember hearing it. Better go downstairs and check for burglars. Fuck that alarm, yeah. Wake up in cold sweats anytime I hear that alarm. Instantly get out of bed for it. He's playing multiplayer right now? He still has the run. Oh, who? Shivas or Twist? So I'm pretty sure Twist was on... He was on somewhere between 300,000 and 400,000 last time I saw. But last time I saw Shivas, he was on about 600,000 to 700,000. Oh, Shivas, yeah. What did he get up to before he, like, started playing multiplayer then? Next, last time I saw him, he was, I think, low 600,000. Like, he was getting close. Like, getting closer and closer. But if he's moved on to something else, at least for the time being, I get it, because it is a massive grind at that stage. It's literally just killing and nothing but killing all day, every day. People asking to open a server? Fair, fair. We were keeping an eye on him, just checking in every now and then, because we were rooting for him to get the 1 million. Like, I've come the closest so far, but the 1 million is still up for grabs. No one's done that yet. Alright. Then people started donating. Oh, okay, so he felt obligated after they started throwing money at him then. The grinding was bothering him a bit as well. Yeah, it's just killing every day, yes. I get it. When I was doing it, we were averaging, I think, about like a little over 1,000 kills per hour in real time. But it would mean that I would only be able to get about like 7 to 10,000 zombies at the very most per stream. And when it's like you're down at like the 5 to 600,000 mark, you're like, oh fuck, like I've got at least, you know, minimum about like 50 to 70 streams left to like get to the 1 million mark. And it's like, oh god, with my schedule, that's months in real time. And it's gonna be the same thing all day, every day. But yeah, just keeping your eye on that target. Like, if I do it enough, eventually I'll get the kill count I want, but... yeah, there's no, like, challenge gameplay-wise. It's just mental discipline sticking with it. But no, if he's taking a break, that's good. He might get back to it. Pick it up again after he's had a bit of time off. Right, but we did leave a big group of zombies up here yesterday, so hopefully they're still there as well. His settings are a bit different. What settings is he playing on then? 'Cause I haven't actually really ever looked at his settings. So I assumed he was doing times 16, because he's going for an absurdly high kill count. But I assumed he was doing like times 16 with probably like low loot. I don't think we were running anything like super complex. We were doing times 16 with pinpoint hearing. But we kind of just like dialed everything up to 100 for the zombie sound, so... like, the cars were louder, we had thousands of helicopters, like, all of that type of stuff. Basically just things to bring more zombies to us. Hey, Sam. Hello, hello. How goes the streams? How's PZ going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're just on the second stream of a new run. I've just had about a month break from Zomboid. I've been playing 7 Days to Die, among other things. But I'm all nice and refreshed now, so naturally, we're going to try and wipe out the map again. So I've had like a month off. It's like, cool. 1 month off. Time to sink a few more 1,000 hours into a run and kill everything. Hey, that's good though. We're finally getting kitchen knives to spawn. So hopefully, yeah, we're 10 days in now. We'll start seeing a few hunting knives every now and then now. I want to try and level up all of my weapons on this one. I don't want to use one weapon in particular. I want to do everything on this run. They start in Raven Creek. Oh, okay, spicy start for a time 16 run. You haven't played PC in a while? Nah, that's fair. Everyone's suffering from burnout at the moment. We're all waiting for 42. Yeah, besides the pinpoint, radius, yeah, he had hearing up to 1,000 as well. Add a lot more mods, settings, to make it a bit harder. Oh, fair dues, what was he running then? So I don't think we were running a lot of mods on ours. I think mine was pretty much vanilla for the most part. Yeah, things that affect the beginning. Yeah, it's the same with most mods. Unless you're running, like, something long-term, like susceptibility or something like that, most of the difficulty mods only really apply to the start of the game. Yeah, when you get things going, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's normally the case. Added a mod to add rarity to items. Oh, is he running the ridiculously rare loot mod? That's always a good one. Yeah, Toxic Fog as well. Yeah, because we've run those ones in the past as well. They're a pain in the beginning, but as soon as you find a gas mask, it doesn't do anything. You're just immune to it. Yeah. Fun at the beginning, though. Alright. Let's leave that one open as well. Shoulder bump. Watching you slam a zombie to the... Oh, slam a floor zombie whilst there's a zombie stood on top of it. It's making you nervous. Nah, it's fine. No, I wouldn't do it if there was any chance of me getting nibbled. Another quick sit down. Yeah, we're getting close to level 4 though for short blunts. Getting there. Still exerted. Yeah, let's go have a little rest in the church then. And there's a little bride as well. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, how goes the cleansing? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're still just in, like, the warm-up phase of the day, so we've only done about 200 kills so far. But Rosewood seems really chill at the moment. It seems very quiet. So, we're gonna start going through some of the buildings today. Start making sure everything has... You know, making sure most of the places have spawned their zombies in. So we'll have to go through the buildings one by one. Because there's normally, like, a couple of zombies that get stuck in the bathrooms and the bedrooms and such. If there's 2 zombies, we're fine. You know, they can break down the door with a little bit of time. But if it's only 1 zombie, they physically cannot damage the door. They will never break it down. They'll be stuck in there forever. So we'll have to go in there and do it ourselves. But we are also just marking everything. All the buildings I'm going close to, just to make sure that I know which buildings have spawned their zombies and which ones we still need to go near. Still need to go and clear all these buildings one by one, but... to be fair, I can mark those ones off, because we've done them. But... yes, pull little skulls everywhere. Yeah. Just need to keep track of which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. How's the VHS collecting going on this fine day? I would actually have to do that on this run. Let me go around. Yeah, I have to actually hunt down all the VHS tapes. Does respawn off? Yeah, respawn is off. So, we want to try and kill everything. Because it's... the preset is just Apocalypse. But we've added Pinpoint Hearing to make it a little bit more interesting. Should be some more, yeah. Yeah, added Pinpoint Hearing, and then we've also turned respawns off so we can kill everything, eventually. But the plan is to try and wipe out the entire map, and that means killing everything. So we want to wipe out everything in the towns, and then wipe out everything that spawns in the buildings, and then wipe out everything on the edge of the map as well. And then collectively, that should be about 400,000 in total. More or less. Yeah, just want to make sure all the buildings are spawning their zombies in. So we just need to get close to the building and be able to see inside it, and then we know that they've spawned their zombies in if they're gonna spawn anything. What's the... oh, the total pop in Standard Epoch? It's about like 300,000 to 400,000 in total. But that's if you include the edge of the map, which makes up the bulk of it. If we're just talking about the buildings and just talking about the towns, you're only looking at about a little over 100,000. Did I check that garage? I'll mark all of these ones off in a second. No, only 400,000. Yeah, child's play. You say that, but we've done so many runs where we've gone over that number on other settings that at this point, doing 400,000, it's like, yeah, I got time, you know. Like fucking Mr. Incredible checking his watch now. It's like, yeah, I got time for this. Yeah. Alright. Let's mark those ones off, though. I expect we'll probably go through all of these buildings today. And clear them from zombies. But let me just mark that you've spawned all of your guys in. Ten days in, it's already overgrown. Oh, it's the 10-year later mod. Yeah, so 10-year later mod just adds a bunch of grass and wall vines and stuff like that. I like running the 10-year later mod, because you don't naturally get grass in this quantity spawning on the roads, and you never get grass and wall vines spawn inside the buildings, but I like the look of it. I like the aesthetic. Makes everything feel very run down and overgrown then. Right, let's go through these buildings next, make sure they've spawned their zombies in. No Manscaped sponsor, Sage. Who knows, maybe they'll give me a sponsor. Manscaped will sponsor me, and then I can go around and methodically tear up all the grass in my world instead then. That'll be the challenge. We gotta rebuild Rosewood from the ground up, gotta make it all look pretty again. Let's just check you quickly, just to see if you've got anything. Yeah, we'll take the club hammer. That could be my end game. And kill all the zombies and then just retire. Yeah, my retirement plan is just exclusively gardening. That's all I'm gonna do in the end game. Lots and lots of gardening. Time to have another snooze in a moment, though. Hey, Helix. And coded. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Just have a gander. Yep, so all of those guys should have spawned their zombies now. So let's mark all of them off as well. Right, yeah, that'll do. I'll do these buildings here now as well. My character's drowsy, so I'm not going to be great at fighting, but we can at the very least just get the zombies to spawn. So we'll head back to the fire department in a moment. And get some sleep as well. Hey, Gryer. Hello, hello. Red circle has been explored. The circles are just... On this one, the circles are just going to indicate buildings that have spawned their zombies in. So, in Zomboid, unless you're, like, playing with mods to get around it, the buildings will only spawn their zombies when you're within about, say, 5-10 tiles of the building, but you have to have line of sight inside the building as well. So, once you do that, the building will spawn its zombies in. So I'm just trying to get them to all spawn in, so that when we start driving around and we start killing all the other zombies, they're gonna just naturally try and make their way out of the buildings. And we can kill the bulk of them then. And then later down the line, when we have killed pretty much everyone, like the majority of the town, I can go back through the buildings and then just track down the last remaining zombies. There's normally like a handful, just 1 or 2 zombies that get stuck in the building every now and then. So we'll go back and track all of those down, and then we'll mark it with a little skull just to indicate that we've cleared the building entirely. All the doors are open, there's nowhere for the zombies to get stuck. So we know it's completely empty then. Can you explain what exactly is Vanilla Plus? It's just a vanilla game that has quality of life mods. Same with any other game. If you ever see anyone who's playing with settings that they call Vanilla Plus, it just means that they're not playing with any mods that are changing the fundamentals of the game. It's normally just like really simple mods, like UI changes or anything like that. Something simple. But everything else is going to play out the same. Like the traits are the same, the weapons are the same, the cars are the same for the most part. So there's no advantage or disadvantage to the mods they're playing with, it's just background stuff. 'Cause all the mods that we're running really are just for like extra grass or stuff for streaming, really. So things that aren't going to affect the game. That's what a Vanilla Plus run is. Just simple stuff. Right, to be fair, let's run through the rest of it. That's all of those ones done. All the grass is a mod? Yeah, that's the 10 year later mod. Yeah, 10 year later mod's fantastic. But the 10 year later mod just adds grass and wall vines. It doesn't do anything for gameplay. It just makes everything look overgrown. Is the blue Authentic Z flashlight better than the yellow one? I have no idea. I'm assuming they're the same. But that's a modded item, so I wouldn't know, personally. Let's run on back, though. I'll get some sleep now. I'll get some food. And then we can pick this up when we come back out tomorrow. But let me mark those buildings off first, though. Does it make all the food rotten? Nope. Contrary to what people think, the 10 year later mod has nothing to do with difficulty. Because I've seen some people advertise it like, 10 year later, new challenge run, stuff like that. Because they think it's gonna make the game harder, but it's literally just grass. That's all it is. You're not starting 10 years later into the future. You're not gonna have less loot or anything like that. It's literally just grass, bushes, extra trees, and wall vines. And then you'll have them in places that you wouldn't normally get them, like inside buildings and on the roads. The grass, that is. But, difficulty-wise, doesn't make you start later into the game, doesn't spawn or despawn weapons, doesn't make the loot harder, doesn't make the cars worse, has nothing to do with game balance. Yes, purely cosmetic, yes. Yeah, some people get a little bit confused with that, but it's, yeah, purely aesthetic, just cosmetic. Hey, Sparrows. Morning. Yeah, morning, Alvin. Yeah, Alvin is still surviving and thriving. Alvin is having a great first day. Alright, but how is Alvin doing weight-wise? Losing again, cool. Let's have some more ice cream then. Get his weight back up. Right, let me just drop the rest of the junk there for the time being. Alright, so we'll have those two as well, and then we'll have some more ice cream in the morning, and then he should be fine again. Should be all good to go. You just noticed the cute little U on the minimap. Awesome mod. That is vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, that's just in the game naturally. I don't know why they have it, it's really weird, but if you just zoom all the way in on the minimap, you can just see little U. So he's just doing exactly what you were doing in the game. And you should see him when he gets inside a car. I'll show you now, actually. Well, actually, I'll show you when I wake up. But he does the whole car seat animation as well, even in vanilla. Yeah, let's get some ice cream. Get that weight going back up again. It's vanilla? Yeah, it's not even a setting, it's just always on by default. But yeah, you can get the whole little sitting animation as well. It's really funny when you're just driving around just to zoom in and just see this guy just having the time of his life, just zooming around the map. Right, where are we going though? Let's carry on going through the residential area for now. Carry on clearing that one for the time being. You thought Park had the minimap disabled? It does, it's one of the settings that we've re-enabled. We did a vote on whether you guys wanted to have the minimap on or off, because personally, I don't really mind either. Doesn't really make a difference to how I play. But we did a little vote and you guys wanted to have it on, so we turned it on for this run. Alright, but we've done those buildings. Let me go through those two. We'll clear their rooms. Make sure there's no one in there. So we can mark those off with skulls then, just to know that the buildings are completely empty. So at the moment, the streets are looking empty, like really empty, so I can go through and clear some of the buildings. But we're just gonna... I'm not gonna loot anything, apart from the food. But we're just gonna open all the doors, so that if any zombies do path through in the future, they can just walk straight through the building. They won't get stuck on anything. It'll just make it easier to kill any other strays in the future then. Normally we make the habit of closing everything behind us. Right. Take the collectibles as well. But we'll probably come back through and loot everything at some point. Just all the important things that I want. Let's clear this next one. And after I get this one done, we'll probably go around by the school, make sure all those buildings have spawned their zombies in as well. To be fair, let me take some of the fattier foods. Guess I'll cook them all later, seeing as we still have power turned on. Right, but let's go and make sure all of these buildings spawn their zombies in there. Because we'll do a little circuit, we'll walk around, and then we'll link up with the church, just to get all of those buildings done, make sure they've all spawned their zombies in. And then we can do everything in the center afterwards. Hey, Jax. Morning, how are you today? All good? Hey, good stuff. Happy days. There's a few, not too many though. Do you have a base? Just gonna be more nomad on this one. We might make a base eventually. Just for the fun of it, but at the moment we're just living out with the fire department, but I'm not like looting, I'm not base building. We're just killing the zombies at the moment. Yeah, good stuff. That's our first hunting knife spawn. So yeah, once we run out of short blunts now, we'll be probably using those hunting knives. Start leveling them up a little bit. I'd like to... maybe not today, but eventually just get all my weapons more or less evenly matched. I think it'd be quite funny just to do like one level at a time, just level them all up evenly. Yeah, let's go ahead and check all of these buildings. A little prison house. Nice. That shouldn't take them that long to break out. Oh, very appropriate scene. Hey, last house on this street. Zoom. Maybe clench for a moment then. Cheeky blind spot zombies. And those are our prison boys. Let's kill these ones and then we'll mark this row of houses then. Hey, we got a few. Just triple you up over here while I just have a little rest around the corner. Yeah, cool. Let's mark them off then. And on to the next. the garage as well. Got our first generator. Very nice.
We will ride into battle.
First helicopter of the day.
This will be our horse.
Spicy. Let me mark that Jenny though. Yeah, to be fair. Let me throw you there. Yeah, hello, Sarah, though. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, let me increase that counter as well, because we're up to... What are we up to now? 17? It was going chill, so yeah, I gotta spawn a Hellion. Naturally, naturally. Yeah, Rosewood is very quiet at the moment, though. Like, very quiet. We're definitely winning. Nice. That's level 4. Yeah, very spicy. So, same level as our axe now. Still need to find more short blades, though, before we can start, like, really leveling those ones up. But if we find some more chipped stone or some more kitchen knives, we'll start making some more spears as well. That's another one I'd like to start leveling as well. There are a lot of katanas for Tenure Later? Nah, Tenure Later doesn't affect weapon spawns. Tenure Later just adds grass, and that's it. Doesn't have any other effect on gameplay. It's really just for looks, just for, like, the aesthetic. But it has no influence over gameplay. No changes to loot, or vehicles, or zombies. It's all exactly the same. Lame, yeah. No, I prefer it like that personally, 'cause I like the look of all the wall vines, because if the game were to make it so that you were gonna get lots of weapon spawns and stuff like that, I wouldn't ever run it. So I like the fact that it's just like a cosmetic mod. Oh, you have to ignore the commands. To be fair, let me delete all of those really quickly, because I have nothing set up for this run at the moment. No setting or mod commands. Nightbar, where are you? Yeah, let me just get rid of all of that, though. Good stuff. What's the current helicopter settings? We don't have the vanilla helicopter, we have Twitch integration instead. So you guys can call in helicopters whenever you feel like it, really. And there's a 30-minute cooldown. So far we've had 17 helicopters and jets fly overhead.
That wasn't our fault.
Well, our fault.
No. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Coupons. To be fair, let me change the coupon one, because the coupon one, it would be fun to have that back on. Just for the people who don't have that many points to spend. We used to have the coupon redeem, just call in, I think it was a jet. Wait, we call in a jet, but it would only cost like 10 points, but everyone would get one helicopter, one jet for free every day. Let me turn that one back on. We'll have more helicopters then. It'll be a little bit more chaotic. Can't remember where it is now. Where are you? Where is he? There he is.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
Never. We will have all of the jets. Right. I just gotta set that one up on Touch Portal very quickly.
We need air support, and we need it now.
That's not gonna do anything, so I'm not in the game currently. You just kind of wasted that one. I did say none of it's gonna work while I'm doing this. Right. Let's add a timer. Right. That'll do. Just for fun. I mean, it won't do anything.
Listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
That pilot has been grounded. Yeah, the coupon one should work now. It should call in jets. And it only costs 10 points as well, so it's basically free. But yeah, everyone gets one per day. Or per stream, rather. Yeah, coupon at 10 channel points. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, my eyes are full of tears. It's finally happening! He finally brought back the coupon! Yeah, the coupon is back for the time being. You wait. It's gonna be like a few more hours into the run, and I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck this is bullshit. I'm calling in jets every 10 minutes. I regret everything. Alright, but that should be all of those buildings done now. So let's mark all of them off. So they should have all spawned their zombies now as well. Right, let's go clear this road here next. We've almost got all the zombies inside Rosewood to spawn in, like all the buildings, that is. So then we've just got to track them all down then. Let me check these cars as well, because we still haven't got a car key yet. I don't really care what my first car is, I just want something so I can move around a little bit quicker. Yeah, at least it isn't the time. Yeah, if it was time 16, I absolutely would not be doing it again. It won't be so bad though on 1.5 on Apocalypse. It's manageable. But yeah, it was a nightmare on time 16 because you were undoing so much of my work. I just physically couldn't keep up with it from the amount of zombies you were stealing from me. Just buy 16 jets, it'll have the same effect.
Let them know men did this.
Indeed, all by mortal men. Alright, no car key there. No keys there. Hey, you are not loving me right now. You're not giving me any car keys.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. No, rip. No car keys there. Oh, there. Yeah, no car keys. It's fine. Nope. Let's mark those ones down just very quickly. Let's head back east again, and then we'll go clear those last few buildings. Let's do this row first, and then we'll double back on ourselves and do this one afterwards. No car key there either. I'll need a, let's be fair, I have an axe on me, don't I? We'll knock down this garage door because it has no windows. Unless I can see inside of it, it won't spawn anything.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the coupons. God, I'm gonna have to, like, hotkey something for that so I can increase that number without pausing my game. Right, and I know I've already done that one, so we'll leave that. Right. Let's get this last row of houses, and then we'll make sure they've spawned inside the school as well, then. It's level 1 foraging. So that's all the houses on that street done. So that's pretty much everything then. There are a few more houses further southeast, and a few more west as well, but that's the bulk of it done now. Right, but yeah, we'll do the school next, and then we'll swing around and get all these houses in the middle of nowhere down south. Make sure they've all spawned. Check those cars as well while we're back here. Oh, we finally got a car key. Nice. It is one of the worst cars in the game, but it is ours. What city are we in? This is just Rosewood. Little old Rosewood. Yeah, damn, you really haven't played PZ for a long time, yeah. I know. You traitor, how could you forget of good old Rosewood? No car keys here either. What are mods? Nothing, not something game-breaking. No, it's just quality of life mods. Like, most of it's just for streaming. Like, things like the Twitch stats and things of that nature, but the only mod that we have on that actually changes the gameplay a little bit is the Black Hawk helicopter mod. So it's literally just a helicopter that we can fly. So I thought that'd be quite funny to have. But everything else is just vanilla. Vanilla weapons, clothing, trades, all of that stuff. Why is it all overgrown? Because we're running the 10-year later mod. And that one's just cosmetic. That doesn't do anything with the gameplay either. So it's just a really basic vanilla plus game. Right. Yeah, he's not the best in the world, but he is technically a working car, so we'll take it. Just have to go and get some gas. Yeah, I won't bother marking this other one, because we'll take that one back with us. At some point, I'll come back for him. Yeah, of course, there's already a Black Hawk. Yeah, we found one outside that little restaurant, didn't we? Usually spawning Westport? Yeah, rush the 3 lake houses, yeah. We would have done the same on this one, but we're not doing a 0-0 character on this. We started off with 9 and 9, because the goal for this one is just to kill everything on the map, but because it's just default apocalypse for the most part, it's not going to be, like, challenging staying alive in terms of loot or how many zombies there are in the towns and stuff, so I didn't feel like going through the whole 0-0 grind on this one. Just start high level. Because I never do high level characters. Like, ever. Always do 0-0. Yeah, chill run. Yeah, just chill run with hundreds of thousands of murdered zombies. Yeah, surprised. Yeah, I normally do 0 to hero. Yeah, like every game we do is always 0 to hero, but on this one, it's like, no, we'll have a chill one. We'll just get straight into X. Otherwise, we would have spent the entire stream yesterday just doing exercise. And today we probably would still be doing exercise again and fishing. You know what the 0-0 starts are like. It's just a lot of exercising and grinding your weight gain at the very beginning. That's another little journey. Let's mark all of that off. Right, I did miss the little shed by the school, but that's fine. 'Cause we'll clear the shed when we clear the school. Let's go get those two houses out in the woods next, because they're not that far away. Yeah, so to hear is just annoying. Yeah, at the beginning. Yeah, 'cause it's just a lot of grinding. So as soon as you get those first two levels, you know, you can actually start playing the game, but yeah, it is a bit of a grind at the very start. Yeah, it's a bit boring. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing like a marathon run, it makes sense, because in the grand scheme of things, it's only like a really short period of time. But on this one, the settings aren't difficult enough to warrant, like, min-maxing to that degree. It's just not worth the effort. Because this run, you know, we want to try and kill everything, so it's still going to be a really long run, but I don't need all the traits that we would normally take to, like, really sweat it out. I hope we find Jeremy. Yeah, we'll get Jeremy on this one. Sometimes you just make an OP porn. And just go around and just bonk all the zombies, yeah. Some days you just want to, you don't want gameplay and thinking ahead. Like, I don't want to plan, I simply want to kill. Right, that's that one done. And that one there as well. Let's get those two there. And I think on the way back we'll do the construction site as well. That's on the way back home. And then that's pretty much everything on the east side of town done then. So we've just got to go further north and west. And then finally we'll have the prison to go through. You think you're based in that house before? Yeah, a little tiny one. Yeah, most people normally skip over those two houses, especially later on in the game, because this whole area just gets completely overrun by trees. It's really annoying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that car working, though, because we'll have to try and take the muffler off as quickly as we can. 'Cause if we get that car and take the muffler off, we'll actually be able to, like, find the last zombies in town then. we'll be able to bring everything to us. Shouting is fine. Like, when I'm shouting like this, my radius is like a little bit off screen, so it's a decent amount of space that we're covering, but the car will pretty much engulf the entire town. So it'll make things just so much faster finding these last few guys around this area. So there's probably more out in the farmlands as well. Just a few more that the helicopter hasn't brought out yet. Even if we include the prison, we're short by about 2,000 zombies at the moment. We're missing a few.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
The helicopter will definitely bring a few more to me.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
That's all the helicopters, all of the jets. Alright, that makes for 20 now. So, let me just move the little man over a little bit. Scoot him over. I'm gonna scoot him over a little bit more, because I reckon we'll hit the hundreds before long. I don't think that'll take very long at all. Especially now that we have the coupons back on as well. You guys are gonna fly through those helicopters. Get it? Because they fly. Alright, they're all done. We'll do these three next. Make sure they've spawned their zombies in as well. And then... And there's everything on this side of town, isn't it? Yeah, apart from the one shed that we skipped over by the school, that's pretty much everything here then. We'll leave everything south of Rosewood for the time being. We'll wait until we've wiped all of this out first. I reckon we'll do the construction site now. We'll go back, get some sleep, because you should be getting drowsy soon. And then after we get that done, when my character wakes up, we'll get that car sorted out, so we can start speeding through the town a little bit quicker. And, yeah. We'll go and get the gas station set up as well, 'cause on the settings that Apocalypse has, I'll be very surprised if we don't get a how to use generator magazine almost immediately. Do you have a base? I don't really have a base. I have a place that I'm sleeping at the moment, but we're not doing any work to it. But we're just sleeping in the fire department. My character has claustrophobic, so the fire department is one of the only buildings in Rosewood that's actually open enough for me to be able to sleep inside. Crowbar, very good find. I got one of your preferred weapons, primary. Oh, you like the club hammers, do you? That's another hunting knife. Very nice. Spear is nice for large groups. Well, oh, for these settings, you just like the club hammer, just like the feel of it. No, that's fair. Very satisfying bonk. Yeah, let's kill a few more of you and I'll have a little rest in a minute. I'll have a little rest now, actually, because there are a few of you around this area. Used to be a fan of spike basal bears. You're finding more mallards. Yeah, in your sandboxes. Yeah, you find short blunts everywhere. It's like hard to go for a run without finding a plethora of short blunts. Let's be fair, I don't want to kill you there. I want to be able to find that hunting knife afterwards. Let's have another rest, though. Just want to make sure I have all of my stamina back. Crowbars are nice too. Forever save those. Yeah, cause, I mean, I like crowbars, but only really at the start of the game. Just to level up my maintenance. I don't normally use long blunts in the late game. It's not my flavor. Cool stuff. Oh, I just noticed what the time is, though. We've been on for 2 hours, so I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes. So, I'll be back in 5. We'll carry on murdering them. I'll let you stare at them while I'm gone, though. You can eyeball them. And yeah, I'll be back with coffee, and we'll finish killing these guys, and then we'll go get that car set up in the morning. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I'm back. A minute early, Speedy. Let's get rid of that. Right. Oh, you're that way with short blades? Just not a fan of them, except for fences. No, that's fair. Different strokes for different folks.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Oh, the jets.
But I have a clue.
Alright, that's 21 then.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
No escape. Gonna live forever, just out of spite. As with every other character, until they die, they are immortal. I am immortal until proven otherwise. Like a Press, such a great song. It is. It's fantastic. Alright, I'm probably gonna ditch these guys though. My man here needs to have some Z's without the Z's. He needs to have a snooze. So, let's grab all of you. And we'll ditch them where we always do. We'll just take them to the police department. And then we'll finish killing them in the morning. I think that's everyone. Let's go wait for the guys all the way in the back. Let's make sure we grab all of you as well. Yeah, it's not that many of them, but it's too many for what my character's currently sat at. It's gonna take ages otherwise. She's awesome. No, Madonna's great. Yeah. Just like Barry White, I need more Madonna in my playlist as well.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Let's ditch all of them there. And then we'll deal with that problem in the morning. Plenty of zombies to play with in the morning. And plenty of zombies to play with in the morning. Stick with the smaller one. There's a couple of zombies left, but they'll be fine. Just kill them really quickly. Cool. I can just go and tuck myself up inside very quickly. The other guy's following me. They won't follow me all the way up here. It's 42? Nope. Nope. If this was 42, I'd be clickbaiting the shit out of it. But no, it's not 42. They still haven't released it quite yet. Let's leave that one there, just so I can hear if someone breaks in the night. Yeah, because I can hear them all downstairs. Right. Always lovely to wake up the zombies. Almost, yeah. The table wouldn't do anything, it's just nice to have it there just so I can have something to give me an auditory warning. Yeah, let's get off this floor though before they decide they want to corner me up here. Oh, there's already one up here as well. Zoom. Right, you can follow me outside while I have a quick rest. Thought they couldn't get you while you're sleeping? They can't. I'd be dead otherwise. You just watched me, like, survive. Yeah, they can't attack you while you're sleeping. They can still see you, though. Too slow. You mitigate that by doing the shift movement thing? I mean, it's not that specifically, literally just move. Doesn't really matter what you do specifically, you just can't stand still when you wake up, that's all. You know. Because the zombies can see you when you're sleeping. They just can't attack you while time is fast forwarding. So you just need to make sure that you're not standing still like a dunce when your character wakes up. Before the screen gets back to being like fully visible, the second time stops fast forwarding, that zombie's already starting his attack animation. So you need to be moving out of the way immediately. Right. Want to get killed? I mean, it's not like complicated. Literally just hold down a movement key, you know? It's like, if you're stood still, it's like, he's gonna shoot you, move to the left, and he just continues standing still. It's like, well, you're gonna get shot then, you know? It's the same with the zombies. He's gonna bite you, move to the left. Alright, let me grab that other hunting knife from yesterday as well. He should be over here. How many years passed in this scenario? 0. It's just default. We're running the 10-year later mod for all the grass, but it's just default starting times and all that stuff. Nothing changes. It's an insane amount of zombies though. It's not that bad really, like, it's really just because we have pinpoint hearing, like that's the big thing. The zombie count is actually quite low, but because we're running pinpoint hearing, everything, well, to like give you perspective actually, everything from where we currently are down to about here, like anytime you call in a helicopter or a jet on me, everything for about 5 cells, more or less, is going to hear it. So everything from out to here, all the way out to about here-ish, everything around that area is like slowly making their way towards me every time a helicopter gets called in. It's terrifying, yeah. Pinpoint hearing is like the second hardest setting you can enable in the game. The only thing that's harder than pinpoint hearing is sprinters. But it is spicy. Brings all the zombies to you. So you can see how far away they are from me there. If I just like tap shift for a second, they all are gonna hear me. And we're not even close to them. Yeah, the helicopters and the cars, though, are very loud. They respawn? No, we're trying to wipe out the map on this one. So, no respawns. Sounds pretty satisfying. Yeah. Now grabbing the fire axe. There are no fire axes here. If you saw one on the ground, it is broken. Let's have a quick rest. Right, just gonna run back inside just for a second though, just to grab some food. Yeah, let's grab some more ice cream, just to get my weight going back up again. But yeah, it's satisfying going through all the towns, just wiping them out. We should be getting close to finishing Rosewood by the end of the stream today. Rosewood should really only have... It depends how many zombies we brought in from the west and the east, but we really should only have about 1,500 zombies left, give or take. Like 1,500 to like 2,000. There shouldn't be that many of them remaining. Okay, we'll just keep those double chevrons up now for a little bit. But let's go west first. We'll go the same way that we ditched them. Why unorganized? Because I'm not doing any like proper base building on this. And unorganized doesn't really make a difference, really, for a game like this where there's loot pretty much everywhere. Like, if you're playing on sweatier settings where you don't have that much loot and you want to try and, like, min-max everything, having organized is fantastic. Mostly for your vehicles and your base storage. But on a run like this, there's so much loot in the world, I'm not gonna bother looting every single building on this, because there's just too much loot, you know? We're not gonna be able to store it all. And unorganized doesn't make much of a difference in terms of, like, bag storage. It's all based on percentages, so... Bags are only so large in the first place, so it's only a small debuff. But you get quite a lot of points for it. You never noticed the weight indicator going up and down? You are somehow managing to eat the perfect amount of food then. Either that or you've turned nutrition off. But, yeah, chevrons pointing up just indicate that you're gaining weight. Pointing down, you're losing weight. And if you have double chevrons pointing up, then you are gaining a lot of weight very quickly. Stairs and loot goblin, yeah. Nah, there's too much loot in Apocalypse. It's just not worth my time trying to loot everything. It's easier just to leave all the loot inside the buildings. And then just grab things as and when I need them. Awesome. While they're catching up to me, they're circling around. Let's grab those guys over there. Alright, awesome. Few more then. Let's give him a quick 20 minutes to rest. That should do. Yeah, good stuff though. Let's go grab all of them, but that should be pretty much everyone that we ditched yesterday. We should be caught up with ourselves again. That group behind me should hear me fighting though. Here they come. That's another hunting knife for me as well. Yeah, I'll have to make a trip to the bookstore soon as well. Try and get some carpentry books so I can start grinding those spears up as well. All of the spears. let's grab that hunting knife then. Have another rest. It's funny to see how the spear gang is spreading across PC. We've been mentioning it to Snoot. I'm just happy that people... Like, it happened like quite a while ago, but I'm just happy that people finally realized how good spears works. I was using them from day one, and I like saw how fucking good they were. It's like, goddamn, this is amazing. So I mean, I died to the one-hit animation like at least once or twice before I got used to it, but I saw the potential immediately. As soon as Build 41 came out on Unstable, I was like, this is a great weapon. The attack speed is phenomenal. Because you had a lot of people who were apprehensive about using them at first. Because they were like, oh, this weapon's fucking shit. This breaks immediately, and I can't level it up quickly. What's the point? So they all snoozed on it. It's absolutely worth it, though. Spear gang forever. Put that one there. You can go on my left. Alright, that's all good. Let me just mark these ones quickly, though. I haven't bothered marking the cars on this side of town yet. What did you have? Yeah, it's one heavy as well. Just so I know where I can find my car parts later on, because we will end up doing some mechanics at some point. On runs like this where you just go around killing everything, it's always nice to have good cars. Just to make everything nice and streamlined. Right, but yeah, it's getting towards the end of the day though, so let's head back so I can get rid of those zombies by the construction site. Make sure those buildings have spawned their zombies in. I appreciate the follow Mel's. Just need gun spears. Make gunshot sounds when you attack. I believe that's called a harpoon. That's what we need. I just need a harpoon. Just go around shooting it at the zombies. Super ineffective, but the rule of cool comes above all. Just have a quick, very quick 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll try and find some more zombies along this road, but we'll go into the construction side next and just make sure they've all spawned their zombies. Because it's the last few buildings I have on this side of town. What pop am I playing on? It's just Apocalypse, so it's 1.5 at peak, so not a tremendous amount, but it means that the entire map has about 400,000 in total. So it's a number that we could, like, realistically get before Build 42 comes out. Unless it's gonna come out, like, next month. Yeah, but to make it a little bit more interesting, because 1.5 is not a very big number, we've got pinpoint hearing turned on. So the zombies are a little bit more welcoming. They do seek me out with a little bit more enthusiasm. Surely come. I know I'm super fucking high on the cope at the moment. Like, I'm so high on the cope, they're gonna have to rush me to the ER soon because I'm about to fucking OD. It's gonna come out soon, right, guys? Any day now? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading into it too much, but they missed their Thursday post last week. They probably just had nothing to post about. But they were supposed to post a Thursday post last Thursday, but they just didn't. So I'm interested to see what they'll do this week. Because they might have just missed their deadline. But I'm hoping if they've skipped over one Thursday, it might mean that they're about to get ready to launch. The Unstable, maybe. But I'm probably just reading into it too much. Just... All that copium in my system is just making me hallucinate. Got my red string out and everything. Create my own conspiracy theory. Alright, awesome. Shouldn't the Thursday be this week? No, it should have been last week. Because they posted on the 25th. Yeah, they posted on the 25th, so they got the 1st, the 8th, the 15th, and they should have posted on the 22nd, but they didn't. So, yeah. They're gonna be a week later, looks like. But yeah, I'm curious, like, why? Doesn't make a difference, really. I'm just hoping that their 1 week delay on the Thursday post just means that they're getting ready to wrap up teasing 42 and the Unstable is on the way. Puff that copium. But yeah, they still said that they're aiming for the end of this year, like trying to get an Unstable out. That's their, like, deadline. That's what they've said. They've been very adamant about that in the past. Ignoring Lemmy's, slip of the tongue when he said he was aiming for the first half of this year. So, fingers crossed. December, at the very latest. Got another car. Yeah, we'll just go close to all those trailers in a second. Just make sure they've spawned all their things. Also... Is this different? I don't know, am I imagining? I don't know, it's been a while since I've been to Rosewood. I swear there used to be more logs here. Oh, we don't need them for anything, but I swear there used to be logs there. think I'm losing my mind. Been away from Zomboid for too long. Let me have a look at the, no, it's just always empty. I think last time we were here, it was filled with trees. I think that's why it's messing me up. The copium's getting to me. They shadow patched it, I tell you. Alright, I think that's everyone in here, though. Let me just check the car. And then we'll just run past all those little trailers. And then we can mark those ones off then. Yeah, you look like you might even be a survivor vehicle. You look very clean. Yeah, you are 100% a survivor vehicle. No key, though. Let's make sure... Oh, rip. Make sure you all spawn your zombies in. Alright, awesome.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
That's another helicopter. Before that one turns up, let's just mark all of those ones off. Right, but yeah, that's that side of town done now, so it's just these last commercial buildings and the gated community, or the fencing community. So we can go back to the farmland area some other time. So I'm not going to do this until I get a car, because a lot of the zombies are just out in the fields. And that's just going to be a pain, tracking them down. So I'll wait until I have a car that has, like, sirens or something to pull them all in. Alright. Yeah, next job on my list now is, I want to get that car that we found, the one that had a key. I want to get that one all juiced up and ready to go. So we'll make a trip to the bookstore in the morning. Get the How to Use Generator magazines. If it's not there, it'll be in the school. And if it's not there, I'll be very surprised. And then we'll get the gas station all fueled up. Get that one all powered. We still have power on at the moment, so we can fuel up for free anyway. But, I'd like to get ahead of it, personally. It's evening, Mr. Haley Pilot. Yeah, but you guys are slowly slacking with the helicopters. You used to call in 2 each day. Yeah, you are behind by 2 currently. And my disappointment is immeasurable. I thought you were better than this. Right. Let me stash him away though.
We need it now.
There you go, he's slowly catching up. But let me stash him away before those zombies turn up. You know, the jet didn't want to be left out. To be fair, We had some zombies come up here earlier. No, I should be fine. There's not enough bodies up here to make me sick. Just wanted to check if I have to move the bodies or not. 'Cause if I sleep on the same floor as all these bodies, I'll get corpse sickness if there's too many of them. And that just snowballs and turns into a whole thing. But it's not done per body, and there's like a minimum threshold you have to cross. Which is 20, last time I checked. But I only counted 14 of them, so we should be fine. But we'll find out in the night anyway. Yeah, let me add that jet to the counter though. Right, yeah, let's go to the bookstore first. So we'll kill all the zombies on the way. Unless there's too many of them. But we'll just get all these strays. And, yeah, go have a look for that Jenny mag. And I'll probably grab some of the carpentry books and the volume 1 books while we're there as well. Yeah, that job ticked off my list as well. Yeah, awesome. Let's have a quick rest then. Alright, good stuff. So let's make a slow little walk then through town. Yeah, we'll have that one in a moment. Just gonna throw some of my junk in the back of this car. Just for a moment. Let's get rid of all of that junk first. But yeah, I'm carrying a lot of junk at the moment. Right, that'll do. Bag's a little bit more open now. It's still looking very quiet, though. It's not that far to go, though, to the bookstore. But we'll check that one first, and then we'll have a look at the school afterwards if we don't find what we're looking for. And yeah, after we get all of that, we'll have to move the generator we found to the gas station. Pretty sure he had a gas can in the same garage as well. So that's all very convenient. That's not what I wanted. Hey, awesome. Hey, sarcastic. Hello, hello. Getting yourself new hardware rather than a desktop PC? A 3060 with an i5. Nice. I have an i5. Let's get rid of that. Hit him with the Lamprey dance one. Oh, that's one of the mods that we didn't actually put on this run. We didn't put the True Actions dancing on. Maybe we'll have to, like, retroactively add that one. My man needs the dance. He needs the moves. You know precisely fuck all about computers. They run on electricity, I know that. So I have that intellect, you see, I have all that wisdom. Right. Yeah, let's go check book naked, see if you've got my magazines or not. God, so many books. Yes, let me grab all the volume 1 books to start with. What else am I missing? Did I grab Mechanics 1? I don't think I have. Let's take you as well, then. I'm missing Carpentry 2, though. I didn't see a Carp 2 anywhere. It's like one of the only books I need. It's like, I don't need that many, but yeah, I don't have it. We'll go have a look at the school then. So the school will spawn magazines as well, so we'll have a chance to find how to use Gen Mag. Let's have a little jog, because it's not that far. In fact, a few other mailboxes on the way as well. Shouldn't be many zombies along this road. Yeah, we don't care about cooking mags. Shows that one around the back. Yep, cool. Let's have a gander then. Alright, well, that's the carpentry book I wanted. Where's my Jenny mag? Rip. I don't think you actually have a gen mag. That's fine, though. We're about to find one in one of the houses, then. But yeah, surprise! I thought you'd have at least one, though. So... we're still gonna get the car fueled up, though. Pretty sure there's a gas can in here, so we'll run off to the gas station very quickly. Grab a little bit of gas, run back to the car, get that one fueled up. Just a little bit. Then drive him out there, get him fueled up completely. And then we can come back for the generator. I'll throw that within the trunk for the time being. So let me go grab some water first. Never mind then. Let's check a few of these mailboxes as well. Nope, nothing there. That's fine, though. Let me in. Use like Lamprey. I do not eat Tide Pods. I'm not part of that generation. To be fair, I don't even think the Tide Pod generation is part of that generation anymore. I think that's more of a Gen Alpha thing, isn't it? Like, the, skibbity toilet stuff. Or Gen Z did Tide Pods. Yeah, Gen Z was like, they were the dipshits eating Tide Pods. Gen Alpha's the one with like, the weird ADHD type YouTube content. Like, everything has to be moving at 1,000,000 miles per hour, otherwise they won't watch, because they won't retain engagement. That's where you get things like the skibbity toilet videos and stuff like that from. Yeah, alphas are the super TikTokers, basically, yeah. Very fast, low attention span. Watching 7-second videos in ×2 speed, yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, do any of you... It'll save me running up to the gas station. Yeah, you have a little bit. I'll grab some gas from you. So I just need to get the car to the gas station, that's all. It'll save me running up there. Your class is Gen Z? Say it ain't so. What year were you born, then? Oh, 99. Oh no, you are a Gen Z. Quickly, someone hide the Tide Pods. Oh, rip. It's okay. You can just set an example for the other Gen Zers. You can show them the way. Alright, let's make a detour to the church, though, just so I can have a quick rest. Skip from, yeah, Gen Z to Alpha. Yeah, I don't even know how long Gen Z was supposed to be for. It couldn't have been that long. Like 5-10 years at most. Because, like, Millennials were supposed to end in, like, they debate over it, but it's like 96 or 97 it was supposed to end, I think. And then Gen Z was, like, straight after that, but I don't know when Gen Alpha was supposed to start. 2016 was it? Yeah, that's like a really... Oh, to be fair, it's longer than what I thought, actually. I was thinking close to like 2010. No, to be fair, that's not as bad then. Alright, let's grab that gas, then get that car fueled up. It's whether you remember 9/11 or not. That's the defining thing, is it? See, I don't buy into that, seeing as the rest of the world doesn't really care about 9/11 apart from the Americans. No one else gives a shit. No, I remember 9/11 though. I thought it was a movie. Like, genuinely. I would have been, oh god, how old? like about 5 years old, more or less at the time. But I remember it because it was all over the TV. Everyone was watching it as it was all going down. But my parents were watching it, and I thought it was a TV show. I thought it was a movie. Because I was too young to comprehend what was going on. I was like, this movie's shit. It's so fucking slow. Where's the action? Not 9/11 is going down in history as the event that catalyzed a huge amount of change. Oh yeah, I mean, it was the catalyst for the Americans going apeshit and invading countries that they shouldn't really be in, you know. But 9/11 itself, no one else around the world really cares about it. And that's not to be like, you know, unempathetic towards it. It shouldn't have happened. But the rest of the world doesn't, like, think about 9/11 as much as the Americans do. No one else really cares, to be honest. You know. It'd be like the British expecting the Americans to care about any of the IRA attacks that happened in Britain. It's like, the Americans aren't going to care about any of that. Let's go to the gas station. We can have a quick look and see how many zombies are all the way up north as well. I think everyone cares about them. Yeah, I mean, no one really cares about American politics, but you just can't really avoid it. If you're in an English-speaking country, you can't really avoid American media because it's all over the place. Because they make some spicy movies and TV shows, but beyond that, no one really cares about what's going on in the US for the most part. People do care? They don't care as much as you think they care. Like, in terms of, like, American politics and stuff, no one really cares beyond the memes, really. Because, like, I couldn't give a shit, you know, whether Trump wins or fucking whoever the other person is. So it was supposed to be Biden, wasn't he? But, yeah, I don't know who's going against Trump now, but, like, no one really cares who wins, apart from the Americans. Yeah, entertainment is just entertainment. Yeah, that's what America is, though. America's just, like, in terms of, like, making movies and being, like, at the forefront of, like, entertainment, America does it better than anyone else. America's, like, top of the pop with that. You know? But, beyond, like, entertainment media, that's about all they've got going, really. In terms of, like, what people actually care about. Yeah, I live in America, and I don't care about America. No. I feel like the only people that really, like, think that way are just people who are, like, too invested into politics. The rest of us don't really care.
So I can go.
No, coupons.
But I have a coupon.
How many do we have? Yeah, it's a few. It's not that bad, though. They got to the moon first? They did get to the moon first. Well, ignore all the other things that the Russians did first, but they did get to the moon first. So that gets big PP points for beating the Russians. British TV is just meh. Yeah, I kind of agree, really. Like, I prefer British humor to American humor. And by American humor, I'm going to be, like, really harsh with it and just point at all the canned laughter shows, like The Big Bang Theory and all of that dog shit. Like, I know Americans have more beyond that, but that's what I think about when I think of American TV. Or American humor, rather. But yeah, British TV is terrible, though. Apart from if you're looking at, like, things like, I think it's just, like, comedian panel shows. I think that's, like, the only thing we do well over here. Like, 8 out of 10 cats and that type of stuff. Beyond that, I think it's, like, mostly ass. I don't think we have any, like, really good shows over here. Nothing, like, springs to mind. Yeah, Taskmaster, yeah, literally just a comedian panel show again. It's just all we've got going. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's have that one now as well. Ghosts is fair? Don't think I know that one. How goes Permadeath? Yeah, Permadeath goes well. Appreciate the 100, by the way. Do like one good show a year. Happy Valley, The Bodyguard. God, I must be out of the loop then, 'cause I don't know any of those shows. I am lost. I'm missing all the good shows, apparently. Yeah, Mock the Week. Yeah, being cancelled was a travesty. Yeah, again, comedian panel show. Yeah. Thanks. I need more Frankie Boyle in my life.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
There, dips. Right, let me add those two to my counter. So we're up to 25 now. Yeah, you heard him right. Yep. He knows exactly what he's about. No shame. Even more. Oh, hello, car key. Let's grab this ammo, have a quick rest, and then we'll start heading back north again. to be fair, seeing as we're all the way back near the fire department, I'll drop all those books we're carrying. Go drop them off first. Alright. What's the worst time to get a heli? It's not really a worst time to get a heli, really. Like, unless I've already fucked up. Like, unless I've already, like, got max exertion or fatigue or something else along those lines. Like, that wouldn't be ideal, but beyond that... there's not really a bad time for it. You didn't understand where... Oh, whether I like The Big Bang Theory or not? Oh, I hate shows like that. Anything that has canned laughter, dog shit. I hate it. If you have to tell me when to laugh, it's a bad show. But yeah. Each to their own, though. Not judging you. You enjoy what you enjoy. I can't stand that shit. My sister used to have a really bad habit with that. She used to... What my sister would do is she would watch The Big Bang Theory on E4, the channel. And then in the afternoon, she would watch the exact same episode again on E4+1. And it would drive me fucking insane. Because all I would hear echoing throughout the entire house was canned laughter. Constantly. And I'd say, oh god. Please. Kill me. End my suffering. Right, let's ditch all of you for a second, though, just so I can get my stamina back. And then we'll finish you all off in a second. Just older or younger? Older. She likes to remind me of that every now and then. Not by much, though. She's only a little over a year older than me, but that makes her so much wiser. The show was... Yeah, it was like actual audience laughter. Yeah, I still call it canned laughter, though, because a lot of the jokes don't land. They're just laughing because they just have everyone else around them laughing, and they have prompts to tell them to laugh. But when you actually listen and actually read through the jokes, half the jokes are just fucking terrible. They just either don't make any sense and people are just laughing because everyone else is laughing. It's just the weakest form of humor, and I cannot stand it. But again, if you like it, cool. I'm not trying to convince you not to watch the show. If you like it and you get the jokes and you find it funny, that's fantastic. But it's really just not my type of humor. I cannot stand those shows. Called being respectful, yeah. It's like, no, you like what you like. You know. Yeah, things like Only Fools and Horses have canned laughter. Yeah, that's a good argument, actually. Because, I mean, I like Only Fools and Horses. I like the jokes they have. Not a fan of the canned laughter, though. I think canned laughter is ass. I hate it. I hate any show that has any form of laughter in the background. I just cannot stand it. Whether it's canned laughter or it's supposed to, like, you know, in quotations, be live audience laughter. I hate all of it. But yeah, that is a solid argument, though.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the coupons. Right, let's add that one on as well. You think some canned laughter can be over the top? Yeah. I don't know, for me, like... it's when they say something that just, if you took the canned laughter out, it just really wouldn't be funny, you know? But people have this thing where if you have a bunch of people around you laughing, you feel inclined to laugh because you want to feel involved and you want to join in. It's like, oh fuck, this was funny, everyone's laughing, everyone gets the joke, but I don't really get it or find it funny. But I'm gonna laugh anyway. Just to fit in, you know? But that's what the live audience laughter is supposed to be, and the canned laughter and stuff. It's supposed to try and force people to laugh because they feel awkward otherwise. Right. I'm drowsy as well. Fence combat it is. I'm Mr. Lamprey. I don't like people laughing. Yeah. No, I don't like it when I'm told when to laugh, or I'm encouraged to laugh at certain moments. I think that's cringe, for me. But again, if you like it, you do you. Makes no difference to me. I don't care what you find fun. Or funny. Whatever makes you happy. But yeah, just keep it away from me. To be fair, we picked up some vitamins earlier as well, didn't we? Yeah, not many, but we'll pop those now as well. Do you hate most TVs and movies? Nips! No, stay in your own lane. Only I'm allowed to be a miserable cunt, alright? Back off, okay? Stay in your own fucking lane. You gotta be all cheery and smiles. Where's home base located? Oh, we're just sleeping in the fire department at the moment, next to where we are currently. But we're not really doing any, like, base building, we're just sleeping there. Zoom. Grab all of you as well. We'll kill what we can, but as soon as I get drowsy again, we'll just end up ditching them somewhere else. And then we'll finish them off in smaller numbers later. To be fair, we should be able to kill all of them. There's not that many of them. Nah, we'll carry on fighting. There's not that many of them left. It's like, what, 20 at most? It's not that many. Oh, 40, quickly take a channel point loan out. Take a payday loan.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Here comes the boy. Let's throw that one on the counter as well. You got today's 100,000? Oh, I can't remember. That was hours ago. That was like right at the start of the stream. Like, if you aren't here at the very start, you just aren't gonna get that button. That button goes immediately. Zoom. Let's have a little mini rest. But we'll round these guys up and we'll just ditch them. Because there's no point fighting while I'm exerted and drowsy. Appreciate the sub as well, Nips. Happy days. Let's grab all of you, and we'll ditch them by the police department, same as always. And we'll get a snooze and then get rid of them in the morning. Got an email, please call me, not urgent. Here's a voicemail. Oh, by the way, wait, what? I was rear-ended on Friday. It should be fine though if she says it's not urgent. Yeah, it might have been a little bump, yeah. I mean, she says it's not urgent, it probably was just like a little love tap. Hey, Noah. Morning. Or afternoon now. Hello, hello. Should be most of you. Let's make sure we've got pretty much everyone, though. Not urgent, yeah, I was love tapped on Friday. I have a message to read, yeah. Now you went to bed without power, and now you have power in the morning. Nice. You're just like doing a quick time skip. I think that's about it. I can't really see any more coming in. No, tell a lie, there's a few more. It's not many though, it's a handful. We'll do like one more circle round and then we should have everyone. 2,700 helicopters? Nope, you are reading that completely wrong. At 2,700 in that time. I don't think my computer could handle that many helicopters. I think it would physically crash. Either that or it would blow up my eardrums, just all the propellers above me. I think we have everyone, though. Just grab those few in the back over there. They'll end up seeing me when we run back around otherwise. Let's make sure we got everyone over here. There shouldn't be that many of you. Just a couple of strays. Let's grab all of you again. Should be all of them. So now we'll just make our way around the police department, ditch these guys, and then just have a little snooze. Oh, I see a lovely little crowbar that we can get. To be fair, I still need to go back down towards the construction site, because there was a crowbar down there I need to grab as well. Ah, cool. Let's get rid of all of you then. Just wait until they make it up to about this mark and then we'll run around. Just so they don't turn around too early. Farmer pain scale. You never heard of the farmer pain scale? If they turn up, it's serious. That's basically it. Yeah, I'm here, eh? It's like, how serious is it? It's like, I'm here. I wouldn't be here if it weren't serious. And he's pretty much dead. Yeah, it's like, if it's not gonna kill him, they won't come in. exist on that scale. Yeah, it's like, if it isn't gonna kill me immediately, and it'll solve itself over time, fuck it, I'll leave it. The problem will take care of itself. Alright, let's stash little man away then. Man will be fine with 2 broken legs. They're dying when they have a cold. That's different, okay? There is a method to this. It all makes sense. Anything that's physical and, like, external, it's fine. Doesn't matter if I get cut or I break bones or fracture anything. Any of that stuff, that's fine, you know? I can live with that. Anything internal, like infections and disease, it's like, oh, no. I can't deal with internal problems. Like, no. I would rather break my arm than have a fucking cold that lasts for like 2 weeks. The pain will be far more bearable. Right, to be fair, let's grab just a little bit of grub. It's been sat in my bag for a lifetime. And I'll ditch all the books while we're here now as well, because we should have done that earlier. I will start reading them at some point, but I want to carry on focusing on clearing the town first. Yeah, I remember having a, I remember when I broke my right elbow. I had a fracture. I was a dumbass and I came off my bike. I remember walking home with my little fractured arm. I remember sitting down and having dinner before we went to the hospital. Because I was like, nah, fuck it. You know how long those waiting rooms are. If I'm gonna be sat in a waiting room while they fix my arm, I'm gonna have some food first. Like, because we'll be in there for fucking hours. Alright, let's go grab all those zombies that we ditched yesterday, though. You broke your foot skateboarding when you were 7? Just walked home, yeah, it's casually on a broken foot, yep. I don't think I've ever broken anything below my waist. I remember my grandfather fucked up his ankle once. He got tread on by one of his cows. And they really, like, fucked up his ankle. I don't know if it was a fracture or if it was just a flat, broken ankle, but he just carried on working for the rest of the day. He was fine. He had a little stick with him, he was just hobbling around. It's like, no, I got to get these cows in this barn first before I go to A&E. Like, it's like, but Granddad, you fucked up your ankle. It's like, oh, it ain't going anywhere. Like, I got to get these cows inside first. Dairy cow, beef cow, dairy cows, yeah. Little tiny holding, little tiny baby farm. Exactly, the man has responsibilities, the work comes first. You broke 2 toes a week ago? Didn't really realize. Yeah, till a few hours later. Yeah, toes don't hurt as much as you think they would. Yeah. Which is surprising. So I say I've never, like, broken anything below my waist. I still don't know if I've ever did. Like, I remember, this was, like, years ago. We went out drinking, and I remember I, like, fucked up my right foot. And my big toe was, like, just not, like, hurting, but it, like, had a bit of pain for, like, the next few weeks. And I just remember that since that moment, my toe just is a little bit extra crunchy. Like, if I flex my big toe, I can make it just pop now. But I don't know if I ever did actually do anything to it or not. But, yeah, I got a crunchy big toe now. But that probably took care of itself, whatever I did to it. Let's get rid of all of you. Golden. You broke your foot when you were training in the army. Refused to go to see the medics. Yeah,
We will
that's
ride
fair.
into battle.
Yeah, he didn't want to stay in training longer. Went
be our horse.
for a 5-mile foot march with a broken foot. I didn't realize I had David Goggins in my chat. Who's gonna carry the boats? Yeah. But apart from that, like, one toe incident, I don't think I've done anything lower body. Anytime I've ever fractured or broken anything, it's always been upper body. It's always either my arms or it's been my fingers. I remember the first time I ever fractured anything. It was my ring finger on my right hand. Because if anyone's ever fractured their pinky or their ring finger, you know exactly how that happened. Because people, when they first get into their first fights, don't know how to throw punches properly. And instead of actually hitting them with the right knuckles, he hit them with the scrappers. And that shit goes south very quickly. It's like, yeah, fucking oops. It's like, yes. Life lesson learned. You're not supposed to punch them with all of your force, and you're not supposed to hit them with those 2 specific knuckles, because they're not very strong. Absolute fucking clown. Dumbass. But yeah, I had a hairline fracture on my ring finger knuckle when I was in school. Because I was a dunce, and I didn't know how to throw a punch properly. I've seen so many people hit with the tiny knuckles. Yeah, you just do it. Like, when you don't know how to throw a punch properly, I think everyone does that initially. But yeah. Not a great thing to do, though. You prefer tools? Yeah, can't break my knuckles. Gotta hit him with a wrench instead. Alright, golden. Let's have another quick rest then. Yeah, scrunching their fingers. Yeah. I think the worst one I've ever seen, it was when I was like really young and I was in school. I remember seeing someone put their thumb on the inside of their palm when trying to throw a punch. I think that's probably the worst one I've ever seen. It's like, oh yes, would you like to dislocate your thumb? Why yes I would. Yeah, easy broken thumb. Yeah, I don't think he ever actually hit anyone though. It was just like kids being kids, you know, it's like they're scrunching their hands up into fists and like, ah, why I oughta. But yeah, I think that's the worst one I've seen. Alright, golden. Let's go see how many more we have, because we should have about, still want to say like 1300 zombies in Rosewood's area. Excluding the ones that will spawn inside the prison, that is. Also, I got a little bit distracted with the fighting then. Did I add that? Did I add that helicopter to the counter? The one that we had like 5 minutes ago? Did I add that one on there or not? Can't remember if I did. Too distracted. Bashing zombies. I didn't. Now let me add that one on now then. I gotta keep an accurate account of how many helicopters you guys are spamming. So I want to see if you can maintain like 2 a day. Currently, you're doing well. You're averaging like 2 helicopters called in every single day so far. Let's see if you can just keep up with that. Oh, hyped for Kingdom Come 2? I think I'll buy it. I think I might wait for it to go on sale. I don't think I'll buy it on day 1. 'Cause Kingdom Come 1 was fun, but I haven't kept up with anything to do with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. So I don't really know what it's about. Change the cooldown? Nah, 10 minutes is fine. You can spam like 6 helicopters a day with that. Provided there are enough people. Because it's 1 per person, because they're so cheap. I think I might lower the price for the other ones though. Might lower them back down to 5,000 again. Alright, almost maintenance 4 now though. Yeah. I think we got everyone though. Everyone that we ditched yesterday. It's 30 minutes? Oh, you're on about like the helicopter. No, that one's staying on 30, yeah. No, the ones that you can spam endlessly throughout the entire stream, no. Leaving a 30-minute cooldown on that. Because if you timed it perfectly, you could call a helicopter in every 15 minutes. So I think that's spammy enough, personally.
Pathetic.
I know, shame on me. Can we pull out points? Unfortunately not. I think there is a way to do a challenge like that, but I wouldn't do it for a helicopter. They're too cheap. You know, like, I have to be setting that up every 5 minutes.
And that got quite spicy.
Really spicy. You love the boys, yeah. Be interesting to see which way they go with it in the next season. Anthony, oh yeah, Anthony starred as great as Homelander. He was made to play a sociopath. Yeah, final season. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what they do, because they've already said they're kind of going a different way from the comics, so it will be interesting to see what ending they give. But let's go back towards the gas station again, because I want to get that car that we grabbed. Get that one fueled up. Yeah, they've already strayed far from the comics. Yeah, there's like tons of things they've changed. Gonna do all the spin-offs as well. I probably won't watch any of those. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of watching like spin-offs of like tons of different movies, because there's always too many of them, and there's always another one to watch. So it's like, oh, no, I don't have time to watch all of that. But I'm sure they'll be fun though. They've already got one, haven't they? What was the... Was it Gen V? Was that the name of it? I know they've got one spin-off of it already. Yeah, Gen V, that's the one. Yeah, because they got a season 2 coming out, haven't they? The writing's kind of weak. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of, like, the last season that we just had. It wasn't the greatest. I think they've been relying, like, very heavily on shock humor for, like, the last season or two. So, yeah. Novelty's wearing off now. Well, they've only got one more season left anyway, so I'll probably finish watching it.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
All the jets, all the helicopters. Yeah, you've gone through quite a lot today. Yeah, 29 already. Yeah, that's why you dropped off the MCU train. Yeah, because they just had too many shows. They just spammed too much shit, and it's like, oh, I can't keep up with all of this. And you kind of have to watch all of it to understand what's going on. In, like, the main movies, it's like, oh, no. I don't have the time or the patience for all of that. Soldier Boy was good. Oh, yeah, Jensen. Yeah, everybody loved him. I love how they keep bringing, like, terrible characters in, like, morally terrible characters, and everyone is just idolizing them. I mean, you heard the comments that Anthony Starr made. I think it was a while ago now, but he was basically just bashing people who were idolizing Homelander. It was really fucking funny. So it was like, he's a fucking sociopath. He's not supposed to be idolized. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I thought it was quite funny. Well, I don't think that jet brought too many in this time. It seems pretty chill. Yeah, psychopath, sociopath. Yeah, tomato, tomato. Semantics. People get those two mixed up all the time. I can't even remember which one's supposed to be which at this point. What's it supposed to be? Sociopaths are born, psychopaths are made. Isn't that supposed to be the gimmick? Like sociopaths that just have something wrong with them mentally. Just from the get-go. Psychopaths just have trauma. Something like that, isn't it? Yeah, they flip-flop between the two. Yeah. Tomato, tomato, they both kill people. Or at the very least, they're both fucking weirdos. Psychopaths never feel emotions. I thought that was supposed to be sociopaths. I thought sociopaths were never supposed to feel empathy. Psychopaths are just, like, twats. Don't know how else to describe them, really. The sociopaths do, yeah. They feel anger. Yeah, got that Patrick Bateman in them. Yeah, just wait for them to catch up. Nice, that's maintenance level 4, so we got another bonus. There's the crowbar from earlier. Yeah, so I'll start using that one in a moment. Sociopath is a person with a personality disorder that is marked by traits of impulsivity, risk-taking, and violence. Psychopath is a person who has antisocial personality disorder characterized by a lack of regard for the rights and feelings of others. Nice. Yeah, they just sound interchangeable to me. I'm sure the distinction is there, but they basically just seem like exactly the same thing. Just seems like sociopaths would be a little bit easier to spot. That's all I'm getting from that. Seven days on low graphics? 7 days with a camera mod, yeah. We're using the isometric camera mod. Yeah, unfortunately it prevents my character from jumping or nerd polling everywhere. But I'm sure we'll get by. Was the average zomboid character a psychopath or a sociopath? Yeah, Chad. That sounds about right. Alvin is absolutely a Chad. Look at that beard. And so far, this man has not taken his aviators off in 14 days. So, he is the coolest man in Rosewood currently. Like, I'm so committed to the bit of keeping his aviators, I even have a spare pair of aviators back in the fire department just in case we lose these ones. He's always got to have his sunglasses, always. Yeah, the only other people are zombies? Yeah, but they're all nerds, look at them. They aren't as cool as Alvin. It's because they don't have their sunglasses. And very few of them have any, like, any form of cool beard. Right. Yeah, Shortblood's getting up there, though. Slowly but surely. Awesome. Let's have a quick rest then. Next, what are we up to now? 2,800. Cool. So, yeah, it should be getting close to the final 1,000. Really. So we've already done, I mean, we started on about 1,800, I think, today? 18 or 1,900, so we've already done about 1,000. having a leisure run. I'm barely, oh, well, maintaining 200 a day. But it's not possible! Chill as anything. Right, let's get rid of you. I'll open this one up as well, so when they pass through in the future, they'll just be able to get straight through. Alright, let's go have another rest. And off we go again. Let's see if any of you are open. Nope. Nope. Yeah, not too many chilling. Alright, killing's gonna take a little bit longer now. So I want to use the crowbar for a little bit. And start leveling up my long blunt. Yes, he's only at level 1 at the moment, so we won't be dealing that much damage. But this will get my maintenance up a little bit faster. And we'll go grab that other crowbar later as well. There's another one down by the construction site that we never went back for. So we'll go grab that one as well. And I'll try and get my long blunt up to at least level 3 today. You can chase me. I think we'll head back now anyway, 'cause I'm sure those jets and helicopters have probably brought a few zombies back to the fire department. I'd be surprised if there's no one there. Where's the other? There should be 2 of you. There you are. fuck it, I'll come back for you. Yeah, let's run off, go get some food, get some sleep. We can carry on going further north in the morning. Oh, you seem... yeah, surprisingly chill. Thought there'd be at least a few. I can see one. Just chilling there. Oh, sure. Surprising. Right, let's go get some sleep then. And get some food as well. Right. And yeah, that beer will give me extra fatigue, so let's just get some sleep now. Day 14, you still have power? Lucky. Yeah, it's just default, so we've got up until like 30 days. So got plenty of time. But I'm curious to see how long it goes on for. I'm enjoying the luxury at the moment. Alright, before I carry on though, it's been another 2 hours, so that's my cue to run off, go make another coffee, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And then we'll go and cross over that 3,000 mark for kills. Carry on going up towards the gas station. And how close are we to level 2 now? Yeah, we'll probably pop level 2 long blunt today as well, like this game day. Right, but yeah, I'll be back in 5. Right. And I'm back. All fueled up on coffee. Right, yeah, we just woke up, didn't we? Awesome. Let's go and grab that other crowbar then. Let's fill these up quickly. Oh, is the water off? The water is off. Rip. Goodbye, water. You will be missed. But yeah, we'll go grab that crowbar and then we'll head back up towards the gas station. So we get a car going. Right, but he should be on this road, 'cause I know we killed him down here. But there were too many zombies at the time to actually loot the body. I don't think we came back for him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we'll go through these 2 crowbars today. Because they'll last for a little while. And by a little while, I mean they'll last for like several hundred kills easily. So yeah, with these 2 crowbars, we should get to level 3 easily, actually. Like, level 2 guaranteed, but you should make it to 3 without running out. Let's grab a quick rest. Crowbars are a little bit heavier than the other weapons we've been using, so we are going to burn out just a little bit faster. There we go. That's level 2. Nice. Yeah, normally we would just power level a single weapon type as quickly as we can to level 10. It does make combat a lot simpler when you can just pull out a nuke whenever you feel like it, but I'm quite enjoying doing all the weapons nice and evenly on this one. Because they're all over the place. So many weapons in Apocalypse. Right, yeah, let's have a casual walk north and we'll just shout the entire way. Grab any strays that are nearby. Their favorite weapon? Spears. Just regular crafted spear is the best weapon. It is the goat. But that's probably going to change when Build 42 gets released. I don't think it'll be top dog anymore, but currently it is the best weapon to kill the most amount of zombies. That'll be my main weapon. Always is. Like, even if we level everything else up to level 10, I always end up using spears as my main, sooner or later. Because you just can't do any better than it, really. It's just super easy to make, and it has a super good swing speed, and it has consistent damage. It's the dream weapon, basically. Does everything you need. Add a butter knife? No, you never add weapons to them. Always makes them worse. Never add weapons. It's just regular crafted spears. All the other spears are... They're not too bad early on when you have low maintenance, and you don't have your spear level, like, leveled up yet, so you're not doing the max amount of damage. But as time goes on, and your spear level gets higher, and your maintenance gets higher, those weapons, those spears that have weapon attachments, they are just objectively worse the further into the game you go. They're just not very good. Because they'll weigh more when you attach the weapon, which means they're going to use more stamina, so you're going to burn out quicker. And because at that point your maintenance is going to be a higher level, you don't care about the durability, because you can already make as many spears as you need, so durability is meaningless. And as your spear level goes up as well, and your strength level, you get to a point where that extra damage doesn't do anything for you, because you're already one-tapping pretty much everything. So, you've only got negatives, really. You've only got a weapon that consumes more stamina and is more expensive to craft. Hey, Biggins. Appreciate the sub. Hey, Easy is back, baby! Yeah. And I'm just rolling out the original hits. It's like, oh, had a month off PZ. What are we gonna do when we come back? Fuck it, let's try and kill everything on the map. Because why not? So yeah, we're gonna wipe out the Apocalypse population map. So we're aiming for about 400,000. But we're gonna go through all the streets, all the buildings. We're gonna clear no man's land. We're gonna go for everything. A run of this size should take me a couple of months. Is the PZ endgame meta? Oh, which part? Doing no fire? Oh yeah, we're not using fire, period. Yeah, we never do that. Yeah. I'm not a fan of burning zombies. I don't find it fun.
We need air support. We need it now.
we are doing integrated helicopters and jets, because why not? Let me throw that one on the list. That's 30 now. And you're still keeping up that 2-day average. Oh, clearing the map. Yeah, in-game meta. Yeah, because you got nothing else to aim for, really. Yeah, everyone starts doing those runs if they play long enough. Like, your kill count gets so high that you get to a point where it's like, fuck it. I'm killing so many zombies on each of my runs now, I might as well try and do it all collectively in one game. Because there's no win condition at the moment, so that is as close as you can really get to winning the game, really. It's just killing everything. You like burning structures more than zombies? Yeah, I don't find burning zombies fun personally, because there's no skill or challenge in it. You light one zombie on fire, then you run in circles and that's it. You know, there's no risk of dying, really. If you, well, if you know what you're doing, that is, you know. They're not gonna catch you, they're not gonna burn you. And you don't have to actually get close to them, you just walk around in a circle around them at a safe distance and just wait them out, basically. So it's fun for the, like, the first few times, but it gets boring really quickly. But, you know, if you just want to clear the area, it's fantastic. You can't do any better than it, you know. If you just want to get rid of the zombies in your first area, you can't do anything faster than just burning them, really. A mod that turns burning zombies into sprinters, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty badass. Alright, let's go have a quick rest. We should have a celebration screen. Yeah, I want them to have one of those, like, really badly, like, corporate-made ones. Like, it's a black screen with, like, impact font that says, "Congrats, you won," and it just blows, like, poorly green screens confetti over the top. You know, make it like really low effort. I think that'd be hilarious. That'd be great. Congratulations, you did it. Be cool if there was an active checkpoint. Thousands of zombies you have to get through. Yeah. Fence, a barrier, can destroy using certain items. Only armed guards you get past. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if there's like... well, if there's like any end game, like period, really. Because there's no... It's like the one big problem that Zomboid has at the moment is that... if you get good enough at the game, you get to a point where... it's not that you're never gonna die, but you can live for like an outrageous amount of time. You know, you can go for like hundreds of thousands of kills and survive for years in game time. And that equates to like thousands of hours in real time, sometimes, you know, usually hundreds. But there's no win condition, you know. And I get that they're trying to go for like, you know, the whole theme of the game is that it's hopeless and inevitably you're gonna die, but there needs to be like a goal, there needs to be something to aim for. Otherwise, you're just surviving for the sake of surviving, and, you know, that gets old pretty quick. SEAL Team 6 zombies from the sky. They're just all sprinters, they're all armored up. Is this times 16 or 8? Neither, this is 1.5. This is Apocalypse. Yeah, it's nowhere near that many. Yeah, this is just default Apocalypse population, so it's actually 1.0 on day 1, and then 1.5 at peak at day 28. But we're doing it because it's the default, well, it's just the default normal setting, really, for population. But we're going to try and kill everything, including the ones on the outskirts of the map. So collectively, there's about 400,000 in total. But we've done multiple runs in the past where we've gone over that number. We've just never done it on an Apocalypse run. All of those runs have been times 16. So I think it'd be funny to try and actually wipe out the map for once, because we never actually, like, we always try and wipe out the map, but we always pick a number that's just unrealistic. You know, we're never going to do times 16. It's literally millions of them. But I don't know how they're going to do it, but this might be the last chance that we actually get, in terms of, like, the actual game build stage, this might be the last chance we have to actually try and wipe out everything on the map. Because they've got their whole, like, I don't know exactly how they're doing it, but, like, their procedurally generated outer rim of the map that they're doing. So instead of going to the edge of the map and having a black border, you're supposed to have just endless vegetation that just keeps going on and on, so there is no, like, there is no, like, real edge of the map, really. You know, it's not going to stop suddenly like it does currently. Which, I don't know how they're planning on doing it, but if they're going to have zombies roaming that area as well, you wouldn't ever be able to kill everything. You technically have infinite zombies, even with respawns. Disabled. So I think that's how they were planning on doing it. At least that's what I got when I was reading their posts. Yeah, it's the same problem that DayZ has. Yeah, once you're geared up, yeah, what else is there to do? Just go hunt down other players until eventually someone actually outplays you. Yeah. Helicopter is indeed dropping zombies. Yeah, so we're gonna wipe out the map on Apocalypse, but we're technically playing Sandbox. So we're on the Sandbox, but we're using the Apocalypse preset. But we're doing that so we can have pinpoint hearing turned on. Because otherwise it is, like, gonna be very chill. At least with pinpoint hearing and the integrated helicopters, we still get slapped with, like, hundreds of zombies constantly. But, yeah, that's, like, the only real change that we've made. But yeah, we've had 30 helicopters so far, and they've been bringing zombies to me constantly. It's been great. Like, we've barely entered Rosewood, really. Like, every time we try to go up north, we always get slapped with another helicopter, and we get hit with more zombies. And do a full, you know, restore to civilized time. Remove all the overgrowth, smash cars, yeah, gotta repair everything. I mean, if they had the means to do that in vanilla, I would absolutely make a go at doing that. Because that sounds really funny. Like, maybe do, like, maybe one town at a time. But, you know, try and do, like, a full restore of Rosewood. But I think, personally, I'd probably wait until NPCs have been introduced before I would try that, 'cause I think it'd be far more interesting to rebuild a town and fix everything if you could actually have NPCs running around the place. Let's have a quick sit down then, get my stamina back. Just place mannequins everywhere instead, yeah. Let's name them all Fred as well. Zoom. Charge chair, high premium, yeah, for rent in your town. Oh, I would make a fantastic dictator. As soon as 43 gets released and NPCs are introduced, oh, I'm absolutely turning my entire Kentucky world into slave labor. They will be gathering all the food for me, all of the resources. Almost halfway to level 3 already. Speedy. If you have to feed the survivors, you'll be the only one alive. Oh yeah, like if... It's gonna be like the same with animals in 42. If the cost to like profit ratio is like super skewed, so that all the animals are super high maintenance and they're not going to give that many resources in return. Oh, shooting them all, yeah. Not doing any husbandry if they're going to be like far too much effort. Same for the people in 43, you know. If other survivors are just basically useless, like they have no good skill sets and they're just not able to take care of themselves, oh, never gonna try and like save any of them. Probably just gun them all down and steal their shoes. Oh, we're further south than I thought we were. Never mind. We'll go rest by the police department then. It's all fun and games. Oh, with NPCs till the military NPCs show up. Yeah, to assault your base. See, there was a guy who was making a bandit mod. I haven't kept up with it. I don't know how good it is at the moment, but there was a guy making a bandit mod so that every now and then you would get assaulted by bandits, and they would turn up with either, like, you know, hunting knives, or, well, kitchen knives, or they turn up with handguns and rifles and stuff. And it's a really cool idea. It was a little bit scuffed, because we were going to do a run with it eventually. We were going to set it up so, like, every week or every 2 weeks we get assaulted by raiders. We'd have to, like, hold up in our base, but it wasn't working very well last time I saw it. The bandits kept getting, like, stuck on windows and other things. But that might be one that's worth looking at again at some point.
We will ride to battle. And this will be our horse.
That's another. Let's have a quick rest before anything else turns up. Use the basement mod. Put NPCs into a pit in the basement, lower a bucket. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. He did a stream of it the other day. Oh, okay, fair. Seemed pretty imbalance. It's a lot of modded clothes he was using, just don't get bullet protection. No, that's fair. Yeah, 'cause when that mod first released, those bandits were like fucking sharpshooters. If they had line of sight on you, you were fucked. Like, they hit you every time. The last time I looked at it was like a month or 2 months ago. It was a while ago now. He did update it so they weren't as accurate. But yeah, it was mostly just the bandits getting stuck on windows that was my issue. So it was that and fences, they just couldn't hop them or climb through the windows. So they'd end up just getting stuck on them. Which made them very easy to avoid or kill. Yeah, I'll have to have another look at it though, see how well it's progressed. You don't think PC has... No, there's no cover system, no. At the moment, when it comes to like PvP and Zomboid, it's very much just... Well, first thing you look at is who's got the highest stat for their respective weapon, like who's got the better aiming skill. And then second, it's just a roll of the dice, really. 'Cause it's so easy to get stun-locked, getting shot, or hit by melee weapons. So yeah, PvP doesn't feel very good at the moment. It's just one big gamble. There's barely any skill involved, really. It's just basic positioning and then just praying. Give me that. Give me that level 3. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Revy. Happy days. I hadn't even noticed as well. We've passed the 3,000 mark. Nice. There should be about 1,000 left, not including the prison. Well, not including the ones that they spawn inside the prison specifically. So we've done a little over 1,000 kills today. It's not a bad start. Getting there. Yeah, looking forward to that nimble 4 popping as well. When we start using spears as well, at some point. That's definitely going to make it easier getting started with them at level 0. Right, you can play catch up while we rest. Awesome. Must be getting tons of zombies coming in from the east, though. With all the helicopters you guys keep calling it. Just keep getting more and more zombies coming around the fence line. Over here. They must be piling up after all the helis. Yeah, actually, I'm not even from here. You're from all the way up north. That's a Pizza World apron. That's miles away from where we are. Let's kill you, and we'll have a rest on that bench over there. Awesome. Let's make a little detour though, 'cause we're still gonna go north, but I'm gonna grab some food from the Zippy Mart very quickly. So you're bound to have some junk for me. Take those two. I will have to start getting my my weight back up soon. I'll grab all the ones in there as well. If there are any. Right, back north we go then. And yeah, I'll have those two orange sodas now as well. So that'll give me another 800 calories, so I should start gaining a little bit of weight. Yep, not quite. There we go. Nice. That's level 3. To be fair, at the rate we're going, we'll probably hit level 4 today as well. We haven't even burned through one of these crowbars yet either. Right. Let's grab all of them. We're not that far away from where we need to be now. Slowly getting there. exerted and drowsy. That's my cue to go home. You want them to revamp the inventory and crafting system? I think they're doing that for the crafting, because they're changing fundamentally how you're going to be actually making stuff. Like, I don't know if they're getting rid of this, like, entirely, but a lot of the recipes, especially for weapons, are going to require a hard surface to work on. So you're going to have to be, like, in proximity of a table or something similar. You can see the new UI in some of the Thursday posts. They've shown it off. Yeah, I hope they leave the inventory alone, though, personally. There isn't really... I can't think of a better way to do this, really. It's so simple, you can't really improve upon it. It's as good as it's gonna get, I think. I don't know. Maybe they'll have, like, something completely different that I haven't even thought of, but... It's literally just a list of items that you can sort by alphabetic or by category. And you can't really do any better than that, I don't think. It's so simple, it's perfect. Oh, we'll have to get rid of these guys. Just give me enough just to get rid of that. So yeah, I'll have to kill all of them as well. I'll get my stamina back up first. You like the inventory? Hope they have a few more tabs, so you can just click. Yeah, I mean, if you had more customization options, like set up your inventory how you want to have it, that would be nice, but like the basic layout that they have, I think that's fine, personally. Unless you make it a grid. 4x4. What do you mean? Explain yourself. If you're talking about like the Tarkov type stuff, like absolutely not. I will download the first mod that gets rid of that, because I fucking hate that shit. This is not the type of game for that. But yeah, if you're on about like the Tetris mod, like that type of inventory, I pray they never do that, because it will absolutely kill looting in this game. So looting already takes so much time. If you have to sort through things like that, it's gonna take so long to do anything. It's gonna be so unfun to play. Yeah, you just want like a few more columns. Is that what you're asking for? Yeah, I don't fully get what you're after. Just a few more columns that you can hide or not. Like weight. Oh, like just different categories to sort by. No, if that is, yeah. If you have more like options to sort by stuff like that, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd be all for that. You like the type of equipment UI? Yeah, I mean, for stuff like clothing, it's not so bad. Like, things that you aren't gonna change frequently, I think that's fine. But, like, if they made all of this, like, part of it, like, the Tetris mod, like, you know, the Tarkov formula where it's all like Resident Evil, everything's on a grid and all that stuff, it would take so long to sort through stuff. It would be terrible. Because it's the same for like most other survival games. It's just when you have a game where there's a lot of looting and there's a lot of micromanagement of inventories, you don't want to make things take longer than they have to, like needlessly. For a game like Tarkov or Dark and Darker or anything like that, where it's more reactionary based, it makes a little bit more sense, because you have to be quick sorting out your inventory, because you're in the middle of PvP and stuff, so you're like frantically trying to grab a magazine or a healing potion or whatever it is, and get it equipped. But yeah, for a game like this though, I think it'd be awful. I think it'd be terrible. It'd slow the pace of the game down so much, and the game is already so slow as it is. But yeah, more filters though. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think that would be good. What does permadeath mean? Someone is already permadeath. Oh, well, there's ways to play around it. You have some people who download mods so they can retain their character skills after they die. And then there's playing on the same world with a new character after you die. So permadeath just means when the character's dead, it's gone. The world's gone, the character's gone, everything's gone. Just completely from scratch. That's how you play? Yeah, it's just more fun, but yeah. I don't normally put it in the title because I don't really see a point half the time, but I've seen more and more people play with those mods where they can carry on playing with their characters, like their old characters and stuff like that, so I thought I'd throw it in there just to give people a better idea of what we're playing as, like what we're doing. Just for the people who might be new to the community and such. Let's top up my stamina one last time, and then we should be able to kill the last of them, because there's not that many left now. Too many more. Right, I think that'll do though. The building should be empty. Let's go have a snooze. Go get some sleep. Just makes you lol. A-okay. The bodies are plump and squishy. They make for the best cushions. Nobody wants to sit on the ground. Like, no. I want to sit on my mounted bodies. Let's have a little wiggity swoot into the corner. And I'll drop some of these hunting knives now as well, because we're finding quite a few of them. But I don't plan on using the hunting knives too soon. Not since we found those crowbars. 'Cause they'll last for a while. And then we'll probably end up using the axes and the short blunts some more afterwards. I think once I get to level 5, I'll switch to a different weapon. We'll just hold off on using them, period. Shit, what happened to the 150,000 Apocalypse save from a few months ago? The 150,000 Apocalypse save. I think you've got me confused. I don't have a 150,000 Apocalypse run. Thanks. Trying to think. The last time I had a kill count that went over 150,000 on Apocalypse was my 735, but that was like before I was even streaming. That was years ago. I haven't done an Apocalypse run that's had a kill count that high since. Right, let's fill all of those as well. Okay, I'm wrong. You were using short blades. Oh, fuck that one. No, we died on oh fuck, what were we on? Like 98, I think. Yeah, that was like 98,000. We were down by I was reading chat, I think. I was distracted. It was literally a single zombie. We were down over here. But yeah, we were doing our usual thing. We were doing that circuit where we were just going around the map, just farming zombies. But yeah, I was chatting away. I'm pretty sure it was on this stretch somewhere. But yeah, just single zombie got me while I was turning around. And I think it was a laceration, but it was just instant infection. And yeah, after that, I think we did the server afterwards. That's when we started doing the Times 16 multiplayer server. Yeah, that was a while ago. Times 16 multiplayer sounds dope. Yeah, it runs like ass. It's like... it's a fun idea, but oh my god. It's so much micromanaging because the server wants to break every 5 minutes. That's another crowbar. All the crowbars. Game already runs like ass. Well, my definition of running like ass is basically just not running at all. As long as my game runs, I'm happy. But yeah, the server just was breaking constantly. On the other one... It was 1.5. Yeah, Apocalypse is 1.5 with respawns turned on. But yeah, it was a really boring game though, because we weren't gonna go for the vanilla record, but... Holy shit. It was boring as fuck. Well yeah, I didn't kill myself on purpose, it was a genuine mistake. He wasn't supposed to die at 98. But yeah, no one was enjoying the run though. I wasn't enjoying it, no one enjoyed watching it. Because it was just really boring. Well, I think Periwinkle did the vanilla record after that. It's like, fuck it, tag, you're it, you go for it. I think she did 135 before she stopped. God, I think that... Yeah. Now that you've pointed it out, I can't unsee it now. My game is stuttering every 5 seconds, and now it's annoying me. God damn it, man. I'm assuming it's the auto-clean blood mod, though. It won't be the game itself, it's the mod. Let me just see. No, it's still stuttering. I have to try the, taking the mod off after the stream. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's not the game, though. It's on my end. It's not Zomboid's fault. It's the settings and the mods that we're running. Yeah, it's just because I like having the blood turned on. But I think I'll have to turn it off if it's going to keep stuttering constantly. Well, that's even if it is the blood mod as well. I'd say it probably is, honestly, just because I can't think of anything else that the game would be checking every few seconds apart from the blood. No, it won't be the 10 year later mod. We haven't gone to enough different chunks for that to be the case. Or it shouldn't be, at least. I've never had any problems with the 10 year later mod in the past. Now, to be fair, I can add that mod back really quickly, just to, like, just as a little experiment. I'm gonna take the auto-clean blood mod off now, because it won't make a difference if I add it back later on. But just for humor's sake, let's see if it is that mod or not. Because if it is the mod, we'll just have to turn blood off. Big rip. Right. Yeah, let's see if he runs any better now. 'Cause I can't think of what else it would be, really. Let's see how well it runs now. Yep, no stuttering. It's the mod. No. The game is freshly loaded, though, so we'll have to see if it actually starts playing up again later on, but it's just the mod. Like, the game runs fine. But that mod removes the blood frequently. Like, after, like, a little bit of time in-game, it just wants to get rid of the blood. So it's just doing checks constantly. I have to see if I can edit it a little bit, just to see if I can dumb it down. Because if it just got rid of the blood, like, once a week, or once every couple of days, in game time, so like once every few hours in real time, that'd be fine. That'd be more than enough. We can leave the blood on for the time being, though. It should be fine. How come you were trying that mod over Rain Cleans Blood? Because Rain Cleans Blood runs like ass on my end. It doesn't run well. Yeah, blood is cool. Yeah, I don't want to turn the blood off. I like the blood splatter, but it's like one of the only... I say one of the only. It's one of the things in Zomboid that doesn't run well long-term. You can't have that much blood in the game, otherwise it just starts chugging. And there's no way to get rid of blood reliably in vanilla without just turning it off completely. but I don't know. Maybe we'll just install the mod every now and then. So I want to keep the blood on, but if we just like reinstall the mod like every other stream, just for like an hour, just so it cleans up all the blood around the world. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it's either that or just getting that mod to not check for blood so frequently. The blood makes it laggy? Yeah, it's because it never disappears. That's the issue in vanilla, so... That's why you have people looking for those auto-clean blood mods and that type of stuff. Because it's not bad initially. Like, when you first start playing, you have a little bit of blood all over the place, that's fine. But the longer your game goes on for, the more of those blood splatters you start to accumulate. Because they'll never go away. They'll fade a little bit, but they'll always be there. So the game has to keep track of all of these little individual blood splatters all over the place. And eventually it gets to the point where your frame rate just starts slowly dropping. You know, eventually you'll be down to like sub 20 FPS, because it just, you've got so much blood all over the place. That's why your games run progressively shittier the longer you play, yeah. Next, nothing else really matters. Like, just in vanilla, it's really just either having too many zombies in one area, or having too many blood splatter, too much blood splatter in one zone. Because, like, cars don't make much of a difference. Items on the ground don't make a difference unless you're purposely trying to crash your own game. It's really just blood and zombies. But unfortunately, those are the two most fun things in the game. We start to freeze after a while, being drenched from the rain no matter the weather. Only in cold weather? Only in cold weather. So, being wet is literally just lowering your insulation, that's all it is. So, it's not gonna give you a cold alone or anything like that, it's literally just a matter of, if your clothing is wet, it's just lowering the insulation stat on your clothing. So when you look at your character's insulation, over here it's gonna be, like, mostly blue. You know, it'll be like you're wearing nothing, basically. That's all it is. But there's nothing else really tied to being wet. So, if you're in the middle of, like, summer or spring or anything like outside of winter on default settings, you'll be fine. If you don't see the cold noodle there, just ignore it. Being wet doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, power should still be on though, so let's get this car all fueled up. Alright, cool. But yeah, I want to get the get the muffler taken off this car at some point. We can have a little drive through town now. I'll grab the tire pump that we had earlier. I'll get those tires inflated. And then we can have a little drive around and just see how many zombies we can find around the residential area. Because this looks fine to me. I don't see anyone. Alright. Seeing as we're all the way up here though, let's just run close to the buildings so they spawn their zombies in, if they're gonna spawn anything. Yeah, like, being wet, it's one of those things. Alone, it doesn't do anything. But when you combine it with something else, then it has effects. It's a bit like having, like, wind chill. Wind chill doesn't do anything. But if you have enough wind chill, it's gonna give you the cold moodle, and then the cold moodle is gonna do things and give you negatives. It's the same thing for being wet. If your character's wet, that doesn't mean anything. It's basically has no function, no purpose. But if you're wet and it's cold enough outside to give you a cold, well then you're gonna start getting the negative effects. You know, it's like a catalyst that leads to worse things. Here come the zombies. So it makes swing slower? Nah, being wet doesn't do anything like that. Running too? Nope. Just cold. Cold, well, cold and being hot, so hypothermia or hyperthermia give you those debuffs. But like the easiest way to think about it is you can get a cold by being cold, you know. But I can catch a cold when I'm cold if I'm wet, but I can't catch a cold if I'm wet but I'm not cold, you know? The cold is the thing that's giving you the illness. Being wet doesn't do that. Being wet just adds on to the negative effects. Just makes the worst thing even worse. And it's the same thing for, like, you know, the wind chill that we talked about as well, you know? It's, wind chill alone doesn't do anything, but wind chill will make the cold effects even worse than they actually are. Yes, you can't, you know, you do catch the hots from hot. Gotta watch out for all those hots, they'll get you when you least expect it. Yeah, there's lots of moodles in the game that you can just kind of ignore, because they just don't really have any real impact on gameplay. They're there, but you don't really pay them any mind and any attention, really. Yeah. Just trying to think of another one. Boredom's another one, actually, you know. Like, getting depressed is bad in the game, that's terrible. Lowers your action speed. boredom will give you depression, but boredom alone doesn't do anything. Boredom is simply just boredom. It's just another catalyst that leads to something that's even worse. Right, let me go have a little sit down while they chase me. The problem with being too hot is consuming too much water. No, being too hot is exactly the same as being too cold. They're exactly the same. They both suck. The only difference is being too cold is easier to get rid of. I would much rather my character be hypothermic. Well, hypothermic rather than hypothermic. Being hot is miserable because there's no counter to it. You can't do anything. You literally have to sit inside a house and do nothing. That's the best you can do. Well, that and take all your clothes off. But, if you're cold, you can do lots of things. You can make a campfire, you can use antique stoves, you can eat lots of good food, you can do lots of exercise and lots of running, you know, and adding on to that, you can do lots of combat with zombies. And then again, you can over-insulate, the opposite of being hypothermic, you know, just put on tons of clothing instead. Like, there's lots of different things you can do when it comes to being cold. But there's nothing you can do about being too hot. Yeah, it's why you never really see anyone playing on, like, extremely high temps, because it's just really shit. But the debuffs are exactly the same. You get severe debuffs to your movement speed, and severe debuffs to your attack speed. Yeah, extreme heat scenarios. Yeah, they are a lot harder than cold. Yeah. Cryogenic winter is an absolute fucking joke in comparison to, like, atomic summer. Yeah, they are not the same. Yeah, we got rid of build 42, yeah, no first person update now, we're back into isometric. We're back on build 41 again. But it's okay. Alvin enjoys build 41, he's having the time of his life. It's crazy to you. Oh, how many people on Reddit are genuinely mad? Oh, that they didn't put out. Well, they haven't done 42 yet. Yeah, but to be like extremely blunt with it, no one takes Reddit seriously. Their opinions don't matter. No one cares what they think. Yeah, they're always mad at something. What, run or drive or cooler? Yeah, you can't do anything with like Atomic Summer, yeah. It's why no one plays it. Because you just have to play around having like this perpetual debuff to your attack speed forever. Like, if your character's even like mildly hot, you are... Well, if you have a maxed out character, so level 10 and everything, your weapon speed is that of like a -1 character. Like level, like, if you were like using spears, you'd be like -1 in spears. That's how bad the debuff is. It's terrible. But yeah, you have to like play with that for the entire game. So yeah, it's really just a guns only run. And even then, you gotta be popping painkillers constantly to deal with the pain that your character will have. More little zombies. Why not family-friendly zombie apocalypse scenarios? Spiffo land or beach parties? Maybe they'll finally release that. Build 48. We'll get all the luxury places. Our pawns can finally be happy. Awesome. Now going fishing with Spiffo. I mean, that dream might become a reality. Bill 42, they've already shown Spiffo. Like, they haven't name dropped him, but they showed a chubby little raccoon trying to jump over a fence. And if raccoons exist in Build 42, I'm absolutely going to try and catch one. Even if I can't catch it directly, I'm going to try and lure it into my base and then build a wall around it. Yeah, little Spiffo will be mine. I will have a pet Spiffo. You still have raccoons in the UK? No idea. Never seen one. If we do, I wouldn't know. That's a question. Google is about to bestow some wisdom upon me. Do we have raccoons in the UK? Oh, they're banned. They're just flat out banned, apparently. Yeah, since 2016, raccoons have been banned from the UK and Europe. They're described as an invasive species. Yeah, I think the closest we have to the trash pandas in the UK would be, badgers. I know it's completely different, but those little fuckers go for your trash constantly if you live in the countryside. And it's the closest we have to the almighty trash panda. Hello, Toss. Hello, hello. Good day. Welcome back. Let's go back up to where the car is again. See if that door is open. Nay, that's fine. We'll come back for you eventually. Is that a cow? It is a very cursed cow. Very cursed cow, rather. No fucking clowns. I was gonna say clown then. Yeah. That emo has fried my brain. Yeah, I keep staring at that helicopter every time we pass it, though. To be fair, I haven't even checked it, actually. Let's see if he even has a key. You never know. I've only found one car so far that had a key, but maybe the pilot was generous. Oh, he was. There is a key in there. We have a key to a helicopter. Fantastic. We just need fuel. I need to see what parts it has as well. We're only on Apocalypse, so it should have all the parts intact. We're not running any of our usual spicy mods. You can fly helicopters? Yeah, it's a mod, it's not vanilla. It's one of the only mods that we're running that actually adds something extra to the game that isn't, like, part of the UI for streaming. I thought it'd be funny if we could have a helicopter to fly around the map quickly. Because every time we've had the Black Hawk helicopters in the past, you guys have loved it. Love seeing the little helicopter go around the map. Just get rid of these few guys, though, and then we'll have a gander at the engine and such. See how well it's bearing. It is a glorious day to be alive. Yeah, the engine looks like ass. The engine looks terrible. There's 62 quality, it's not the worst thing in the world. Battery's intact as well, we just need fuel. We could get ourselves a little airborne vehicle. I imagine it's gonna guzzle up fuel, though. Speaking of critters, though, give me 1 second. Spud is pining for attention. The cat wants to have some head pats. Give me 1 second. And I'm back. The cat is happy. Right. What have I missed, though? You haven't played too much Zomboid, but you want to? You have a friend group that does yearly server. Are you no life to? Also behind, ended up just giving up after a few days. You couldn't keep up. You should have stuck with it. It doesn't take too long to get going in Zomboid. Like, for the basic stuff, that is. Like, if you want to get to, like, level 10, that's going to take a while, but you can unlock most things, like, fairly early on. If you did solo, would you recommend no mods? Yeah, I mean, if you're like... It depends if you're still learning or not, but... If you're wanting to just learn the game and get better at the game itself, no mods is like the go-to. As soon as you start introducing mods, you just start bringing in a lot of crutches. Like things that you become dependent on to actually stay alive. But if you learn the base game first... You can pretty much do whatever you want, eventually, like with mods. You know, you can make it as easy or as hard as you ever want it to be, and you'll find it all very chill. Yeah, clear description. Yeah, there are a few mods you can add if you want to still learn the game. I think clear description, modals, and traits are two of the best mods, though. Probably the, it sounds counterintuitive because it's absolutely a crutch, but adding the mod that shows all of your stats, I forget what the name of it is, but the one that shows how much health you have, how much thirst, hunger, fatigue, exertion, all of that stuff. It is absolutely a crutch to have that on, because it makes the game so much easier. But you'll have a much better understanding of exactly what your character's limits are when you have that there. Because otherwise you're just, like, guessing, like, when you're about to get exerted or when you're about to get fatigued. But having that, and it also shows how many calories your character currently has in their system. Like, how much energy you currently have. It makes it easier to understand things like weight gain and weight loss and all of that stuff. Otherwise, you just have to go through a lot of trial and error trying to learn things. Minimalistic display bars, yeah, that's a good one. So, I mean, I would get used to playing without it. Like, after you've learned how all the, like, figures that affect your character work. So, like, all your exertion and fatigue and all that stuff. Once you have, like, a grip on how that stuff works, I would get rid of it as soon as you can. Because that is one of the... It's one of the mods that's really easy to become dependent on. But yeah, it'll definitely help you learn, though. Like, far faster than if you're just gonna try and eyeball it. Good stuff. I'll get rid of these ones, and then we'll go and grab some food from the Gigamod again. Get some more grub. You should all be rotten by now. Yep. It's fine by me, though. Alright, that's one crowbar down. Snack on all of that. It's all junk. Doesn't have a lot of calories to it either. Right, while we're here though, let me just grab a chair quickly. And we'll throw this one outside, 'cause we end up coming up to this area so frequently now that it'd be nice to have a little chair to rest on. Right, let's go further north though. I would like to get that other car back. I think until we move to a different town, I don't think I'm going to use that helicopter. We'll stay with the car for the time being. I think the helicopter would be fun to use flying around town, but it's going to be such a pain having to land like every 5 minutes. I'll stay with the car for the time being. Let's grab all of those guys. Right. And yeah, almost just barely under halfway now. And now we're a little bit over halfway. Nice. Getting there. Almost level 4. Hey, Bunsy. Back from vacation. Nice. What have I missed? Just been playing 7 days, among other things. But we've only just come back onto Zomboid yesterday. But we're gonna give wiping the map another go. 'Cause it's always fun to try and wipe the map out. But we're doing it on Apocalypse on this one, as opposed to our usual times 16. So it's significantly fewer zombies. So instead of the big 4 million plus, this one only has about 400,000. No, respawn's off, yeah, it'd be endless otherwise. Yeah. But there'll be about 400,000 in total. But we want to wipe out everything. All the towns, all the buildings, and no man's land. Get every single zombie. But we're nearly... I say nearly, we're getting there with Rosewood. We're about, like, 3/4 of the way there. We should have fewer than 1,000 remaining. There shouldn't be that many left. So we still need to hit the prison, but the rest of the town is pretty much wiped out. It's just getting all the zombies that are around the town, so all the ones in the farmland and the highway and such. Pulling all of those guys in. Might be back. Yeah, for the $1 million? No, I need to wait till build 42 before that, because there just isn't enough time. Like, even if we played perfectly, there just isn't enough time in real life to get that done before 42 is going to come out. Again, it's being optimistic, and it's presuming that the devs are going to release it this year, but they're normally pretty good with stuff like that. And because they've mentioned it so many times, I think they will get it out before the end of this year, so I wouldn't be able to get 1 million kills in 3 months. It's not enough time. No one could do that. It's, you'd have to average, like... I'm trying to do math in my head. We'll call it on 100 days. Just round it up. It's about 393 kills per hour from now until the end of the year, more or less. So, yeah, that's without sleeping or resting at all. So it's like, it's technically doable, but you would have to no-life it. You'd have to be playing it non-stop for the next 3 months with like maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep per night. But again, that's assuming they release Build 42 sometime this year. Yeah, there's no point exhausting. Yeah, it's better to wait till 42 comes out, and then we can give the 1 million another run, because we'll have all the new fun toys to play with then, and then we'll have all the basements, we'll have the map extension, we'll have the edge of the map being more like procedurally generated as well, having all that randomness. So they're adding new biomes as well. Because currently, if you go into the woods, it's just like a pine forest, like wherever you go, that's all you have. But they're adding like more marshland type areas and stuff like that, so a little bit more variety to the game. So it'll be fun to wait for all of that stuff. And I'm interested to see how the new crafting system is going to work, and the new leveling system as well. When 42 finally drops, we'll probably play around with it for about a month, I reckon. Maybe 2 to 4 weeks. And then we'll probably commit to a long run after we've like had a bit of a mess around with it, and after all the mods, like the modding community have updated all our favorite ones. Anything that gets a little bit broken, that is. Your kind of playstyle, yeah. Murder all the things to torture all the souls. It'll be interesting to see if anyone gets the 1 million though before 42 comes out. There's a YouTuber trying to give it a go, but I don't think he has enough time. He's only on 58,000 last time I checked. I got told about him yesterday. But, I think the only person who could actually do the 1 million on the current build would be Shivas. Because he's still got his, like, 600,000 plus character. He could do it. He's got enough time if they release in December. Well, I don't think anyone else, none of us have a chance now. Let's drive nice and slowly though. So we're in the cleanup phase now, just hunting down the last of them around this area. Before I go any further, I don't know if I went close to that building or not. Let me just make sure the pizza world has spawned their zombies in, because I think I have done that one. I think we were close enough. Gotta make sure they've spawned in. Yeah, so if we make any more noise, they'll come down towards us. And yeah, we've done the gas station as well, because they should have spawned in as well. I didn't do the toilets outside. That's fine. Let's just mark you as well. And yeah, that's all good. There's only a handful of buildings that we need to get the zombies to spawn into now. And then we can do cleanup another time. Like going through all the buildings one by one and just cleaning all the rooms. Right. Let's head back to the fire department though. I want to make a bit of noise when we're down there, because I want to see how many are left in the farmland area. I want to see how many we have down south. Nope, that's bright. A few more out there. Nice. Once we get all the way back to the fire department, I think I have a spare wrench lying around. But we'll try and take the muffler off the car as well, make it a little bit louder. Did I poke the hornet's nest? Maybe. It's only a bread knife. Right, yeah, it's not that many of you, to be fair. It's only a small group. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Let's grab all of you guys as well. Get you away from the fire department. So just do the usual. Round these guys up, ditch them, go to sleep, kill them in the morning. Nice and quick then. You might have seen the worst take about the game. Oh, go on. They were arguing... Oh, let me have a good read. They were arguing that the devs should adopt the Paradox interactive model of releasing $300 plus of DLC. It would have resulted in Build 42 being out 5 years ago. And think of a better way to kill the game. Yeah, counter-argument to that, they're equating the speed of production to the value that they make from, like, their game sales. Newsflash, the game has made millions. It's one of the best-selling games of all time. Money isn't the issue. They're just slow. But it's like, fuck it, it's fine. But yeah. I mean, if they wanted to splash the cash and hire, like, an absurdly large team, they probably could. I don't know how well off they are, because the game's been in development for 10 years. Well, 10 plus years now. But it's still, again, we've mentioned this like God knows how many times now, but it's still like in the top 50 on Steam for sales, and it's been that way for like the last 3 years. Like, they sell games constantly. They have no shortage of game sales. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Some people have some really stupid takes. But yeah, no, they can take as long as they want as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Yeah, slow and get it right. To be fair, they have so many bugs when they release. It's part of the charm at this point. They get it, like, they do it slow and they get it wrong, and it's perfect every single time. I don't want it any other way. It's like, oh no, they can polish and clean up all the shit, all the things that are broken later down the line. As long as the game is, like, semi-functioning, that's all I care about. Oh yeah, it's always worth the wait, though. Everyone agrees that? Yeah, it's the vocal minority that moan about them being slow. Like, we all poke a little bit of fun towards the devs. Like, apart from Lemmy, I'm sure the rest of them don't take it to heart, you know, too badly, but we do make fun of them, make fun of them a little bit for being slow, but none of it's, like, actually, personal. I don't think anyone genuinely who likes the game moans about them being slow. It's more just like light-hearted banter. It's normally only newer players that complain about development being so slow because they're just not used to not having any updates for like months and months and sometimes years. But like I said, it's always worth the wait. They always deliver every single time. It's always like a little bit buggy, but it's like, it is what it is. It's always fun. That's all that matters. I think some gamers are just so used to half-baked patches and updates from AAA games. Yeah, they got Stockholm Syndrome themselves, yeah. Yeah, shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less. Kind of, yeah. But that's fine. It's their game. They can do whatever they want with it. And they can develop it however they see fit, you know. They can do whatever and whenever. But as long as they keep developing the game, I'm quite content personally. You know, as long as there's an update eventually, that's all I care about. As long as I know there's some new content on the way. No release date, yeah. Yeah, they won't ever do release dates, especially after all the backlash they got from Lemmy's slip-up. So Lemmy misspoke and said that they were gonna, like, in their optimism, try and aim for, like, the first half of this year, but I think it was just, like, a throwaway comment. It wasn't anything serious. But yeah, that got everyone excited. But yeah, that's where all the backlash came from. So, I doubt they'll ever do that again now. I think they'll be even more vague in the future when they're gonna try and release things. They're gonna be more cryptic and give less information. Because there's nothing to complain about then. Alright, I think that's everyone. A few more strays in the back. Yeah, they can download a bajillion mods, yeah. But you know what they'll always say, that they always come up with the same thing. That's not the point! I expect to have at least 10,000 hours worth of, like, new gameplay from this game I bought on Steam for, like, I don't even know what it sells at nowadays, well, like 15 quid? I demand 10 years worth of content. But yeah, it's just, people just love moaning. Was it in the dev blog? I don't think it was the dev blog, was it? It was just a post by Lemmy. I'm pretty sure he replied to someone, and I think it was on Reddit, but it was just a replied comment by him. I think they said originally that they were trying to get it out first half of this year, but that was like the extremely optimistic goal. The realistic goal was to get the unstable branch out by the end of this year. I think that was the original goal. It's 20 USD now. Oh, okay, so it's like 16 pounds then. Yeah, that sounds about right. They like to hear themselves whine. Yeah, it's best just to ignore them though. I mean, they normally get bored and move on to something else. So it's like, it's one of two things. Either they actually like the game enough that they'll be back when the update drops and they'll stop moaning, or, you know, they actually mean what they say and they'll never come back. Either way, problem solved. You know? Yeah, people repeat. Well, I say people repeat. They've been repeating the same thing for like the last 10 years. It's the same with every update though. With every build, it's always the same complaints. You have those of us who really do like the game and like the developers, kind of poke a little bit of fun at them for being slow. And then you have the people who take it too seriously and actually complain about them being slow, like genuinely believe the words. And then they'll complain about other things. They'll complain about not having certain game features, or they'll moan about the devs prioritizing other things. You know, like, I know people want PvP to be better currently. I want PvP to be better. But you got people moaning about them prioritizing things like animals over, you know, doing NPCs, like humanoid NPCs. But they'll always moan about that. There's no stopping it. Alright, let's get out of here before anything hears me. Am I gonna... Oh, I'm not sleeping on beds? Claustrophobic. Can't sleep in the room. Too much panic. I haven't survived long enough yet for my claustrophobia to die down. Yeah, because we don't normally take that one. We normally just play with a normal character. But I needed the extra points. And because it's only Apocalypse Pop, I didn't think that much of, like, sleeping on sofas and chairs and, you know, worst case scenario, sleeping outside, as much as I hate doing that. It's not too bad on these settings. Yeah, people are still gonna complain. Yeah, it's not gonna change. There's no point arguing with them because you're not gonna change their mind, you know. Just poke a little bit of fun, move on, you know. They'll tire themselves out eventually, they always do. Shows how much they love the game. Yeah, they're going about it the wrong way, though. You know, there's a distinct difference between, like, what we say here, where we're super hyped for 42, and it's like, oh, it's taking so long, but it's absolutely going to be worth the wait. And then what those guys are saying, which is generally, hey, fuck the devs. Like, there's two different ways of going about it, but yeah. No, from the bottom of my heart, fuck those guys who say all that shit. They are the most annoying people in the community. Right, there was a hunting knife back here somewhere, but if we can't find him, that's fine. Let's have a quick rest, and let's grab some more. Only really get mad about things that we care about. Yeah, but they're taking their problems that are their own because they can't control themselves emotionally, and they're making it everyone else's problem. Like, that's why I think they're cunts, personally. I think they're children. Like, if you can't control yourself emotionally, so you have to have outbursts and start, like, pointing fingers at other people, you're a twat. It doesn't really matter what the subject matter is, I just think they're twats. They're all assholes. Because they're just annoying. But it's the same with everything. It's like, they might care about it and they might be really invested, but holy shit. Doesn't take away from how annoying they are. So just, you know, have a Pepsi, sit down, you know, maybe do a bit of heavy breathing into a paper bag and just chill for a few months, you know. It's gonna come out, you know, it's on the schedule, it's gonna get released eventually at some point, you know, just chill and vibe until then, you know. Unless you're some guy with a terminal illness and you're gonna die within the next few weeks or months and you're like really panicking because you're gonna miss the update, you know. You'll be there, you'll be fine. Right. Doesn't have an objective? Yeah, like, I'd like that type of stuff, you know. I'd like to have an end game. That's like one of the issues that Zomboid has, but, you know, if it never gets added, cool. There are mods for that, again. It's like what was mentioned a second ago. You know, if there's something that doesn't exist in Zomboid that you really want to have, whether it's like special zombie types or objectives or certain cars or certain towns, 9 times out of 10, there's usually a mod that exists for it at this point, because the modding community is fucking phenomenal. They've made so much content for the game. So yeah, I'd like to have some, like, vanilla objectives to aim for. That'd be awesome, but, you know, if it never gets added, you've got things like Wolf's Extraction and stuff like that. You know, there are mods you can download. You feel for the devs too? Sounds like it's been tough. Oh yeah, their player base has increased, like, I was gonna say tenfold, it's not quite that much. Like, they've had their player base, well, their concurrent player base, multiply about like six times over at peak, 6-7 times over. But it's been about like quadruple the size, just while the player count's lowered over the last few months and such. But, you know, they'll have lots of extra people praising them, but, you know, as such, they'll have far more people moaning about it again. But I guess that's just what comes from having something that's so successful. Yeah, there's a difference between 42 is going to be awesome when it finally comes. Yeah, I wish it would come sooner. Yeah, why is it taking so long? Just sell the game if you don't care. Yeah. I feel like that comment that Lemmy made was unnecessary in his little rant comment, which, to be fair, he's under a lot of stress. It was a twat in his post, call it what it is, but, you know, he has a bit of a reason for it. I think most people would probably make a rant post like that if they had tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people moaning constantly. But yeah, threatening to sell the game, like, sell the IP, that's not gonna happen. I don't think they will. It has too many sales. I don't think they'll sell their golden ticket. But, yeah, I understand why. 'Cause it must be stressful having that many people moan about something that you're working on. Terminal now. Yeah, true. Yeah, I have been cursed with mortality, please. 42? Yeah, it's not getting frustration. Yeah, like, there were some things that were, like, unnecessary, but for the most part, he was, like, bang on, because we showed it on stream, like, shortly after it happened, but the part where he mentioned, people moaning constantly, and then when the update comes out, they just get nothing but praise. He's fucking spot on with that. That's been the same for years, like, because I used to talk about that on stream. I used to tell people, like, you know, the rhythm of how the updates go, you know, they'll be in development hell for a little bit, for like a year or two while they work on the next big build. People will moan about it being, like, too slow. They'll release it, and all the people moaning will praise them for it. He said the exact same thing, and I was like, I fucking told you. I've been around to see all of that shit. It's been the same for years. People have always done that. It's just a much larger quantity of people since the player base has grown. But yeah, it must suck for them though. But yeah, you have to keep an eye out for it. Any of you who are on Reddit or on YouTube looking at Zomboid content constantly, guarantee you'll see nothing but praise when 42 comes out. You'll see all those people moaning disappear. Like a fart in the wind, they just won't be there anymore. They'll mysteriously vanish into the crowd. Let me just top up, well, to be fair, there's only like, yeah, it's only a handful. Let's kill these ones first, and I'll go have a rest afterwards. This will only take a minute. You'll be down for an early access for updates for a small fee? Well, spoiler alert, you're already paying for it. This is the early access for the updates. Like, you're currently playing the early access version now. You're getting the updates as soon as they're ready. Alright, to be fair, let me just top up my stamina. I'm only just barely over moderate. Could be used to hire more people. Yeah, I wonder how well that would go, though. 'Cause, I mean, the Indie Zone must have money, given how many sales they have. I don't know how big their team is currently. I haven't looked at it. But I imagine it would probably cause more issues than anything else. From what the people who like code diving have told me, a lot of the code is just held together with hopes and dreams, but it just works. And that's all that matters. But I imagine it would turn into a mess if you just started bringing people on after the fact. 'Cause I reckon it would turn into a mess having to explain like what works, what doesn't work, and don't touch this thing, otherwise you'll break everything. No. I'm quite happy with the way things are going at the moment, personally. Like, as much as we do tease them for being slow, it's not a huge amount of time that we have to wait, to be fair. Like, it's been... oh god, how long now? A little under 2 years? Which seems like a long time, but, you know, the game's been in development for like 10, you know? It's not too bad waiting for 2 years for an update. Well, I should clarify, a big update, I should say, you know. Yeah, take as long as you need. Yeah, exactly. Just chill. Just nice and chill. Alright, I think that's all good, though. Alright. Let me have another quick rest, and then we'll head back up to where the car was. There's bound to be more zombies up that way. Yeah, 2 years for such a huge update isn't that much time. Yeah, because they're overhauling quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, hello buzzers though, what are you up to? Just you wait, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be as big as when 41 got the multiplayer re-added. I reckon they might get a new PB though, like player base wise. I reckon they'll go over 70,000 concurrent players, at least for a short period of time. I don't think it's gonna be anything like beyond 100,000 though, personally. Everyone was waiting for the multiplayer update. Like, we had multiplayer prior to 41, but when 41 was in unstable, multiplayer wasn't there for such a long time, and everyone was thirsty for it. Everyone was hungry for it. All the zombies. Must be close to 4 by now, though. Yeah, getting there. Ton of casual players who are equally as pumped for animals. Yeah, I think everyone's excited for it. I just don't think they're gonna have, like, as big of an increase, like, percentage-wise, because, like, if you remember when, 41 was still in unstable, the highest concurrent player count at the time was about around the 10k mark, or a little under 10k. And then multiplayer got added to 41. You had a bunch of YouTubers and streamers pick it up. It started blowing up on Twitch more, and it went up all the way to like 68,000, I think. But yeah, I reckon they'll go to like maybe like 80, 90,000 at the very most, but I don't think they'll go anything over that, personally. But yeah, I do think you'll have a ton of players returning, though. The plans to rework multiplayer? I think there's a little bit. I haven't followed too much about the multiplayer stuff personally. So I don't know how much multiplayer is changing in 42. I've mostly been following, like, the single-player stuff, for the most part. I got some fixes in mind for multiplayer. Nothing definitive, though. Okay, fair. Well, as long as they can find a way to, like, fix the desync issues, that's all that really needs to be done, really. It's literally just desync. Like, the animation, stun locking, and all that stuff for PvP, it's like, oh, they could wait until the end of time for that type of stuff, but just being able to have players on the server where they actually are on their, like, client side, that would just make multiplayer so much more fun. The same for the zombies, having the zombies desync constantly. If they could find a way to, like, fix that, that would make multiplayer, like, extremely fun. Yeah, the driving passenger desync, yeah. It's like, oh. It's like, oh, we nearly there yet? It's like, nope, you gotta turn back. Why have you gotta turn back? I'm black boxed. Fuck. Gotta turn back and pick him up because he's desynced. That's always the worst. Thanks. If they fix the desync issues on multiplayer, I'd probably do more multiplayer streaming. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream that much multiplayer on Zomboid, really. I like playing with other people, but the desync kind of, like, really ruins the experience. It's just not fun. Because you can't really interact with other people without things breaking. So you kind of have to, like, keep your distance from everyone. Yeah, as long as it gets fixed eventually, I'm happy to wait for that, though. Alright, let me go top up my stamina. Maybe the vehicle's one of those teacher driver vehicles. Yeah, pedals on both sides, yeah.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Being in the car. Oh yeah, heading to the trees. Yeah, then you pop back into place. Oh, Ambiguous Amphibian killed me like that once. By accident. On his, like, really old server. From, like, 2016 or 2018. He was driving the car, and he slammed into the trees on my screen, and I died on impact. But on his screen, he was just driving down the road casually. Like, he was fine. But you've seen, like, there's clips of people dying like that a lot of the time. Like, they'll have on their screen, their friend will drive, like, straight into a building or straight into some trees. Or they'll just clip the side of it as they're driving down the road. But yeah, on their end, they're completely fine. But you'll still die on your end. Yeah, that shit's hilarious. I think the best one, though, is when you're driving down the highway and you're just tailgating someone. Like, you're driving behind another player, and their car will just come to an absolute halt, just out of nowhere. They'll just be perfectly still, and you'll slam right into the back of their car. I think that's always great. No, we gotta get more funding, yeah, for Buggy's space program. Yeah, you join. Yeah, it's a really easy bug to do as well. It's literally just... You're trying to hook the car up to the trailer, and you'll do everything that you would do normally in a single-player game, you know. Tell your character to hook it up, all that stuff. But when you're playing and you try and drive away afterwards, the trailer won't actually be hitched. You know, the trailer won't follow the car as you drive away. In reality, though, the car is actually still attached to the trailer. So you'll end up driving the car away because you'll give up in frustration. And you'll park the car, get out of the car, and the next time you enter that vehicle, it'll want to sync back up with the trailer. So it will immediately fly back towards that fucker. And you'll just go into the stratosphere. You'll go flying across the map back to wherever that trailer is. It's great. Right. That's us more or less caught up for the time being. Yeah, get these last few. Have a quick rest, and then we'll go back up north again. Appreciate the follow as well. Kisco. Happy days. Yeah, let me top my stamina up though. Right, and yeah, we should be becoming underweight today. I have to start getting some more food. I've been very lazy with my nutrition while we've been getting these getting this first town cleared out. Yeah, what are we up to now though? 3,400, cool, so we should be... Yeah, we should only have like 500-600 left then. If we don't include the prison and the buildings. We should start thinning out now then. There's really not that many around Rosewood to pull in. You have a Jeremy yet? Nah, my foraging level isn't high enough. No Jeremy for me. big set. It's okay though. Jeremy's out there somewhere keeping an eye on us.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Exactly. It's fine. Situation's under control. OSHA approved. Why do you think my fence is still standing? Sturdy as a rock. That's another crowbar for me.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah. But I have to.
Yeah, so no, the ones are up to 32 now. 32 helicopters. I was gonna say, you guys are slacking, you're like slowly falling behind. And you're no longer averaging 2 per day.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
That's 33. Alright, let me run off for a second though, because I need to get rid of that high exertion. Moderate's fine, but high exertion, that's way too much. And Jeremy's trying to find you as much as you're trying to find him, exactly. We're bound. We will find each other, eventually. I will have my frog. Let's round all of you up, though. Go around them and ditch them. Just so I can get myself reset. And my character should be getting drowsy soon as well. Yeah, it's like 2200, so... Be a good time to get rid of them all. How dare I ask about potatoes? There are no potatoes. Yes, I am without potato. Not yet, anyway, yeah. It is inevitable, though. I will have all of the potatoes, all of the fish, all of the Jeremys. Not too many more. No, it's not going that way. Seen lots of strays though, just lots of zombies on their own, which is fantastic. This means the groups are like slowly running out eventually. Those streetlights definitely help. Let's grab all of them. I think that's most of them. Zoom. Zoom. Just gotta wait for all these guys down here. All these, like, little single zombies on their own. Wait for all of them to catch up. I think that is all of them. And there's like one or two strays, but I think we got the worst of it. Hey, punished. Yeah. That looks like all of them to me. Right. Off we go then, down to the police department. So we can kill all of you in the morning. Yeah, at least like 2 or 300. It's not too bad. So that should be the bulk of the remaining zombies. Yeah, I'll be curious to see like how off we are. Oh. I've still got my money on like a little over 4,000. Yes, I wish my character. I wish Alvin would be that confident as we run away from the zombies. Oh yeah, but I've still got my money on a little over 4,000 for the entire town, excluding buildings. So now I'll solidify my guess though. It's between 4,000 and 5,000 total for everyone, and then we should have Rosewood locked down. But it'll be interesting to see if we go over that number. I think... Yep, awesome, that's far enough. So we'll ditch all of them there. Alright, so we can ditch most of those guys about here. And yeah, there might be like 1 or 2 zombies left, but this area should be empty now. So we can just go get some sleep. And I'll sort my food and all that stuff out in the morning. Right. Yeah, we'll just walk from here, so we make a little bit less noise. As long as we don't make any noise, nothing will come upstairs, really. They don't like pathing upstairs. Everybody just confirmed the RimWorld mod being shit. Oh, being a shit. You thought it was trying to... You thought you figured out what was triggering... What was triggering it to steal your UI, but nope. It was the other thing. Cool. I have no context for any of that. I got no idea what's been going on. Right, let's get some sleep. Yeah, they should have a little bit of food left back here. Soy sauce. That's fine. We'll take those 2. So it's 20, 20, so that'll be most of my hunger. I'll have those 2 as well, actually. You got a RimWorld mod conflict? She wanted the... Oh, pretty fancy carpeting. Turns out, pretty fancy carpeting mod breaks something that makes the UI disappear. Oh, okay. When you load a save. RIP. You know, only minor things then. You know, it's only the UI. You know, who needs that? Fair dues. Right. Let me fill up those water bottles again. I'll have the rest of the food once it defrosts, but we can go out and do some killing while we wait for that. Right, let's go find all the zombies that we ditched yesterday, though. So it should be, like I said, about 200 or 300, it looked like. So that should get us up to about the 37 or 3800 mark. Let me just grab these ones around here first. There's not too many. Grab all the ones that have separated themselves. Right, that should be level 4 as well. So we're on an even playing field now with axes and short blunts. So yeah, we'll have to start using. I think it was short blades was the next one. Like, I'll carry on using long blunts for a little bit longer, but we'll switch over to using hunting knives soon. Also, it hasn't taken long, but I think the blood's already fucking with my frame rate. Let me dial that one down. Yep, it was the blood. I haven't even killed that many zombies. Ultra Gore, why are you so demanding? Another hand axe. Oh, where have all of you come from? Right. Are they all over here? Wait for that one to get over here and then we'll go and have a rest. Right, let me go have a little sit down. Should be able to get most of my stamina back before they catch up. Yeah, awesome. All of it. Very nice. Yes, follow me, little zombies. Just split them up a little bit. Makes it easier to secure kills then if I can just focus all my damage on a handful of them. Alright, awesome. That's all of them. Let's go grab that hand axe from earlier and top my stamina up. And classic modding experience? Yeah. We had that issue earlier. Like, what mod were we running? Oh, blood removal. Why are we running that? So my game runs smoother. That's cool. What's it doing? Making my game stutter. Oh. Well. Fuck. Yeah, it's always something, isn't there? Let's go grab the others, though. That was about 50. That wasn't too many. To be fair, I think it's time to turn the blood down again. Right, I spy another crowbar though. Very nice. Let's start with these ones before the main group joins us. Right, let's go have a rest. Swing and a miss. I was a little bit slow on that one.
We need air support. We need it now.
There goes another. That should be an interesting one as well. Curious to see how many that brings in. So that was south to north, so... It'd be interesting to see how many zombies come up from the farmlands. Let me add him to my counter now. Yeah, that's 34. Right, yeah, it's about 80 that we've done so far. Could have another 100 or so lurking around. Unless my guess was just way off. Yeah, not seeing that many come up from the south, though. That's promising. Not too many so far. The other characters. Oh yeah, if you could transfer them into new builds, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, this man doesn't know it yet, but his entire universe is gonna get erased. Swing and a miss. I should need to have a rest in a moment. I should be getting close to exertion by now. To be fair, I'm gonna run back, seeing as we're already over here. Pop up his stamina just a little bit. Yeah, not too many. It's like 10, 15? To be fair, it's more than 10, definitely. Yeah, it's like 15, 20. It's not too bad. Just a normal-sized group. The bonking continues, yeah. Never ending. No, we are getting there though. It has been letting up just very slowly. But we should be getting towards the end of Rosewood. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that 4K mark now, so... There should only be a few hundred left. Let me go have a quick rest. All those firefighters. Yeah, it's just because of the area that we're in. So they're all becoming firefighters just because when they're entering this area, it's the closest, like, POI, like, closest building. It would be the same if we were fighting, like, a little bit further west. If I was fighting further down over here, we'd start seeing more police officers with nightsticks and things like that. But when you have zombies, like, entering an area... They just turn into... Well, they have, like, a pool of zombies that they can choose from. Like, you have your normal civilians, like these guys here. Like the leather jackets and the t-shirts and stuff, but... Then you have your more noteworthy zombies. Like the red shirt there, like the firefighters and the cops and the military zombies. And those ones can only spawn near specific areas. Whether it's like an actual building or it's a story event. You know, so if you ran into like a roadblock along a road somewhere, you'll always find more cops near that little roadblock. They'll just spawn there naturally. They're little turds. Yeah, you can cheese it if you really want to as well. Like if you're like really desperate for nightsticks or you want more shotgun ammo, just lure more zombies towards police departments. You'll find more of those zombies then. Yeah, you can farm like... Yeah, like certain melee weapons, yeah. It's only really like... I think the only thing you could really farm would be nightsticks, really.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Like you could try and farm... like hammers and mallets to a lesser extent, but they don't tend to spawn very often on construction workers. But yeah, cops with nightsticks, those guys spawn constantly. You find them all the time. get top of my stamina because I'm not dealing that much damage anymore. Now your friend pronounces a word like an absolute animal. Can you say... Oh, taco. It's a taco. Why, how are you supposed to say it? Why do you say it right? Because I went to school? I went to school to learn the English lexicon. He doesn't... How does he pronounce it then? What? It's a taco. I can't think of how else you would really say it. I just call it... It's just a taco. Yeah, it's the... Put it in the microwave. No furthers. It's a taco. I've never heard anyone call it that. Your friend isn't British, he's just weird. Yeah, that's not a British thing. Your friend is simply pronouncing it wrong. No one calls it a taco. The microwave made you laugh. Oh, have you not seen the video? The video's great. I can't remember what her name is, but it's some woman trying to teach her how to make some food, but she pronounces microwave as it's like microwave. It's like so fucking weird. Like it's so bizarre it has to be a bit. Right.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
More Hellings. All of the Hellings. He calls Mexican food slightly different Indian food. I mean, to be fair, he has proven himself to be British now. All spicy food is the same to us. So what's the difference between Indian and Mexican? Nothing. They're both spicy. I don't like either of them. I'm too English for this. They both use flavor, and that's a no-go for me, so that's not gonna happen. But no, it turns out your friend is actually British. Alright, but we're up to 35 Hellies now. What's wrong with you and your people? Hey, we were good at what we do, okay? You don't get high on your own supply, so we stole all the spices, but we never used them. And we've never dropped it, okay? We're gonna be like that forever. I'll never use any of the spices. Like my ancestors before me. Word good. Yeah, being the key word there. Although there are some traitors on the island that do actually use spices now, and actually do try and make their food taste good. Traitors, all of them. Don't even have naval superiority. I know, we've lost everything. We don't even have the worst teeth anymore. The Americans have worse teeth than us. It's not fair. They stole our niche. Coed ruined your sense of taste. Now you need spices? Traitor. You're a traitor. How dare you? You've betrayed your kind. You've betrayed your people. Banish him from the island. Due for another rest. How big is the group? Yeah, they haven't gotten out of hand yet. It's still like a little medium-sized group for our level. It's not too bad. We can just carry on killing these guys for a moment. They're far enough away now. Run back to the other chair. All the resting. Let's have another rest. Let's go back to selling wool. Maybe we will. That's fine. Maybe we'll start selling some of the stuff that we have in our museums eventually. We'll sell it back to the owners. Some of the guys that we ditched earlier. You can follow me back to the other chair. So many firefighters? Yeah, it's just because where we are. Apparently Rosewood was suffering from some severe electrical malfunctions. They've overhired, they overcompensated. Half the town is employed by the fire department. There was a hunting knife there, though. Right. Yeah, I think we're all caught up, aren't we? Let's have a quick little micro sleep then. Or, to be fair, I might start reading some of the books that we have, because I do need to start getting my carpentry ready for the spears. Yeah, we'll be switching over sooner or later. Yeah, axes are level 4, long blunts 4, short blunts 4. Long blades we're not going to do anytime soon, because that's just dependent on me getting lucky, finding machetes and katanas. So yeah, that just leaves short blades and spears. Let's read this for a little bit. Boop. Got stuck at the table then. Just wanted to boop you. Curious to see if anyone hears that now. I imagine he heard me when I ran up the stairs. He was probably one of the guys in the back.
And that got quite spicy.
Yeah, it's always spicy when they come up here. But they only ever come up here because they hear me. So it's entirely a skill issue. Right. Oh, God damn it. I can hear... Bloody Spud is clawing at my door again. Give me 1 minute. Just gonna pet the cat, and then we'll do another run of killing. So we should be able to pop... Oh, to be fair, we might not be able to pop level 4. Not on this game day. Might take a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec.
No sacrifice too great.
Right, the cat's happy. The cat has been bribed with head pats.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Hello, Sherry. Yes, the redeems are back. All of the memes have returned. For the time being, at least. I'll see how long it takes before they give me a headache again. But, yeah. I've got that and the integrations back on for this run. Right. Yeah, let's go back. Let me fair, I'll have a look. I'll have a look behind the police department first. Just make sure that we did grab all the zombies that we ditched last time. And then we'll go back up north and go and grab the car that we left behind. Don't I dare take the button away again. Oh, I'm gonna take the button away. I'm gonna hold it hostage.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
No, that button is mine and mine alone. Yeah, so many of you have over 100,000 points now. I'll have to increase the price again. More coupons being redeemed. That's 36. Yeah, you're behind by 2 though. You guys were doing well. You were averaging 2 helicopters per day, but now you're like slipping behind just barely. I'm gonna get my survival time higher that you can get those helicopters. It's already a hostage, only once per stream. It's what makes it special. Resting time. They're all new to you? Oh, were they before you joined? I thought, oh, after I removed them. Yeah, actually, we've had them on for a, well, we had them on for a lifetime. I would add like one new meme like every 1 or 2 weeks. Just add another shitpost. But now we just have this little collection of just random memes. Oh, yeah. But I want to add a few more to it. We were talking about it yesterday. I want to add the Jesse Pinkman, he can't keep getting away with it. I want that. I want that as a redeem. That sounds great. Swiggity swoop.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Indeed. Yeah. Detective Alvin, though, needs his own police bulletproof vest. Even if he's overheating, he's got to represent. Because he is a police officer. Yeah, Detective Alvin was the coolest man in the precinct. Coolest detective there is. awesome. So what are we up to now? 37, 59. Cool. Alright, about 240 more, and then we are in the end game. We should start running out of zombies then. Golden. Joke's on you, I have another. Pretty sure we still have another crowbar after this as well. Yep. Good stuff. Rip Mr. Barr, served us well. It's okay. Mr. Barr has plenty of cousins. He's got a big family. And they're all willing to pitch in. Right. Getting there. Alright, let's have a look around the back of this one first. The crowbar is dead. Long live the crowbar. Yes, the crowbar are many. They are legion.
Salute you!
It does seem like a war cry that the crowbars would give. Right, there's a few more. Oh damn. Big, yeah, big group still. Slowly getting up there.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have
See even more zombies. Just all of us heads. Right, let's increase that one again. So that's 37 now. Alright, let's run to the chair on the far end though. So I have enough time to get back all of my stamina. So we should be underweight by now as well, I think. Yeah, we are underweight now. Yeah, that's fine though. Thought my character was feeling a little bit on the weaker side. Have to go hunting for some food again soon. And all the zombies from the south. Just make sure they all stay nice and spread out. Makes them easier to pick them off. Alright, let me top up my stamina as well. Well, I would if you weren't there. Yeah, I think this is a grab and ditch situation. Let's just round all of you up and get rid of you. Yeah, the fence paint job is going swimmingly. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? I hope my client tips me. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna say about all the bodies though, but I'm sure he'll appreciate the aesthetic. It's an artistic choice. That's a gunfire in the distance. They grab all the fence gremlins. Still more of you coming around. Interesting. It's fine. As long as we can just chuck you all on the west side by the police department, that works out nicely.
Battle. And this will be our horse.
Yep, that's going to be a few more. Fortunately, the group isn't that big, so you're not going to steal my zombies from me. So I'll keep them nice and close. Make sure they don't go chasing the helicopter without my permission. Yeah. Coming in from the prison side, though. Spicy.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Oh, fuck. That's another one. That makes for 39. And nicely done. I think that's all the fence gremlins. I think we've got most of them. I'll circle around a couple more times to just make sure that we have everybody. Heli and a jet in the same airspace. Yep, traffic control isn't too happy. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure it's all run by zombies now. I'm sure they'll be ecstatic if the helicopter crashes. Still more on the fence there. Still more of them. God, the guys on the east side are very fucking slow. Got a few more coming in from the west as well. I take it back, they're all slow. I see a few more, but that should be fine. There should only be a few more strays, nothing major. So let's start taking you back west towards the police department. Yeah, that's a fair little chunk. Just give me, let me have a good look at you. Yeah, nice little chunk. Let's just make sure they all follow. Barbecue, no, I refuse. We will not burn them. We will give them an honorable death. An arm's length away. Or a crowbar's length away. Where they cannot nibble me. That's about as fair of a fight as I will offer. Yeah, looks like we got everyone around this area, though. For the most part. Let me just see if there's anyone around here, though. They always... Like, every time we run back around, there's always a few of them. Yeah, let me just grab those guys. Just will circle around this area a few times, just while they catch up. Just don't want them following me back when we run around the police department. Just circle here a couple more times. Let's give all the guys in the back a chance to catch up. I think that will just about do. It sounds like we're taking them super far away. Just need them out of my way, so when we circle back around, they don't see me again. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. There's a few over there that will see me, but it's not a huge number. Alright, let's drag all of you away then. Until the next helicopter. Well, that won't be until tomorrow now. Yes. That looks like a decent chunk, though. 200-300 again. And certainly more than 10. Definitely less than 1,000. Somewhere in that sweet spot. Right. Yeah, that's all good. Let's scurry around like a rat and leave them all behind. Maybe 12. Well, let's not get crazy, you know. Those guys are fine. We'll ditch them on the trees here, and then we can just scurry inside. So I think that's where I'll leave Alvin for the day, 'cause we've done about the same amount of kills we did yesterday. So, tomorrow we'll pop level 4 Nimble, because we're almost done with that one now. Because that'll help tremendously. But during tomorrow's stream, Spearman is coming back, because we'll grind up the carpentry a little bit. And get that to level 3. And yeah, with my maintenance being level 4, we can start on spears and they'll be reasonably good. We'll be able to average about 30 hits per spear. Just right from the get-go, so they won't be unbearable to grind. But yeah, I think that'll be good fun. And yeah, during tomorrow's stream, if we do the exact same as what we've done today, we should be able to get up to like 5,000? Yeah, 5,500, so we should be done with Rosewood tomorrow. It depends on, like, how many zombies we've got in from, like, outside of town, like, towards March Ridge and the farmlands north as well in Doe Valley. But we should be pretty much done tomorrow. We'll probably start on the prison as well. So it'll be, yeah, spears, nimble 4. If we don't clear the prison, we're definitely going to look at the prison tomorrow. And probably clearing out the houses as well. Just getting all those strays in the back. And then clearing up all the ones in the street. Because if there's any more than 5,000 zombies, I'll be very surprised. But we shall see. But yeah, appreciate you guys joining. As always, it's been nice and chill today. Lots of helicopters as well. It's been very spicy. But I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. I'll be on at 10. And that is GMT +1. And we'll continue with a little Alvin here. Badass Detective Alvin. We'll see how much further we can take him. But let's go find someone to read. Let's go see who's on the board today. Yeah, catch you later, Tide. But yeah, who is on? Anyone I follow? Gabe is online. I don't think I've rated Gabe for a lifetime. Yeah, ×8 multiplayer. Pinpoint hearing, and he's doing Screamer Z. Golden. Right, he's on 23,000 kills as well, so he's got like a nice foothold into his game. Let's go see what Valentine is up to then. And I'll catch you all later.